Shoebill Studios, welcome to stream. I don't know why Discord's taking forever to start up, but I guess I might as well promote myself on Twitter before I forget. Keith, welcome to stream, but bad news, Shoebill was actually first. He beat you by like a second, but that's okay. That's okay. Let me get us promoted on Twitter real quick. Sorry I couldn't do this like in advance, but I promise you there were extenuating I think I'm using that word right, extenuating? Whatever, there were unusual circumstances, which I will explain. Boy, do I have a story for you. And stream pings, heck yeah. YouTuber, hashtag Roblox, hashtag Roblox dev, and hashtag Roblox studio. What should I say about this? Come join in live as we begin work on the most controversial update my game has yet seen. I'm drumming this up to be like something that's like actually controversial. Like I added something like really political or something, but no, that's not it. It's just batteries. That's all it's gonna be, but that's gonna be controversial enough, though. I think like I think a lot of people are not gonna like this update. I don't know if we're gonna finish it today because like there's a lot of like ins and outs that we need to like worry about for making batteries. Like we need to set it up in a way where it always drains. So like flashlights is one thing. You're right, but we've also got lanterns, and the batteries need to like apply to both. But the lanterns operate like much differently from the flashlights, so that's gonna be kind of the real trick of it. Also, we need to figure out where exactly we want batteries to spawn. We need to design a system where if a player has a certain amount of battery life left still, it doesn't let them pick them up so that like one player can't hog every battery in the building. Excuse me. Batteries? Yeah, batteries. It's gonna be kind of an adjustment for people who are used to being able to just explore. But it needs to happen because like right now there's not a lot of challenge involved in the game. Bless ya. Thank you, Shoebill. I might revert to this, honestly, because then I can just move the chat. I think I like this a bit better, actually. Because then I can just move the chat. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I know I still haven't put myself out on Twitter yet, but I can just move the chat over here and then just keep it like here about. It's a nice battery you got in the thumbnail. Thank you. I deleted that model so I can show you guys how I made it because it's actually like really easy. I'm more concerned with texturing, but that's something we can come back to as well. Noob Matthew 3, welcome to stream. People better get used to it. I think I will. Because like this is gonna be like the start of introducing a whole lot more mechanics where like people can like loot stuff, like loot evidence and like pick up evidence to like, you know, get rewarded, I guess. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. We'll get there. But all right. Twitter promo has been posted. Now for Discord. Where is my stream channel? Stream pings. There we are. But instead of hashtags, I want @ here. Okay. Texturing and UV editing is a nightmare for me. I found a trick that actually makes it a little bit easier, I guess, but I can't remember how to do it. Yeah, pertains to how I did it. So basically, like, texturing used to be awful for me. I'm gonna delete this temporarily, but what helped me is finding like a method where like I just changed the way I thought of it. Like I used to think of texturing like origami, where like there's a very, very specific order in which you have to like place certain parts of the image so that it wraps around the mesh properly. And maybe it used to be that way, but what helped me is realizing that building like a texture involves basically just finding different pieces of your object's appearance. Like in this case, like different pieces of like of photographs of a van, and stitching them together and like on the mesh, which means you can like put the things wherever you want and just project the faces of the mesh onto whatever part of the texture you want. So like I could have the door on the left or the right of the image, I could have it in the corner, I could have it wherever I want, as long as like, you know, I have the faces project to it accurately, if that makes sense. I'm not very good at explaining it, but you know, never mind. Maybe we'll get to a point where like I don't really need to explain it and you'll be able to like see it yourself. I'm on vacation, but hi. Glad you're joining us on vacation. I hope my streams are kind of a vacation in themselves, but anyway, I think we're kind of ready to get started, which really sucks in a way because like I'm kind of dreading this, but you know, I've dreaded updates that have turned out really great for, you know, before in the past. UV wrapping is just a paper craft. It is kind of, yeah, it is. Really is. Paper craft, but you get to like project like different parts of the object wherever you want it. So it's like paper craft, but you can also like shift like physical matter on the molecular level as well on top of that. So, you know, I guess I think I just made it sound more complicated and more simpler actually, but anyway, point is, I got a story to tell you guys, and then we'll get started. So my chair is falling apart. It's a chair that I've had probably almost since I started working on Ghost Hunt, maybe. Like that's how long I've had it. It's a really good chair. It's really like, it's like a $500 office chair when we got it, and everything was cheaper back then. I still haven't gotten rid of this. How have I not gotten rid of this? Okay, well, that's hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there. Because I want to get rid of it in my video. But I like eating batteries. My wife actually did swallow battery acid when she was a kid. I'm glad she's okay. True story, it happened. But yeah, point is, it was time to replace my chair. So I went to a furniture store. I'm not gonna say the name of it. I'm not gonna dox myself. I mean, it's out of town from where I live, but... What? Yeah, she did. But yeah, so we went to this furniture store, picked out a chair, I ordered it, and they said, well, it's out of stock, so it'll be here like second week of June. It comes in early, so me and my mom's got a SUV, so she can fit more stuff. She can fit more stuff in her vehicle than I can fit in mine. So she drove me out to, well, we drove together to the place to get my chair, and we pick it up. That all goes well. We notice the box is a little bit banged up, but we get it home, and we find there's like multiple holes in the box on the outside. The box that has a lot of the hardware on the inside, the inner box, that has some holes in it. The packing slip was missing, and there were allegedly no assembly instructions. So my mom calls the furniture store and says like, hey, what's up? This looks like a used model, right? This looks like someone had this and returned it. You can use surface lights for sharper shadows, really. Also, you can use surface like a spotlight if you're within an attachment. I recommend it for low-end devices as the light can't disappear. That's interesting. Yeah, I like surface lights. I think they're underrated. I use them to make the shine on these windows because it's just panels here with like surface lights on them. Manual lighting is cool. But yeah, so back and forth on a phone call with the people from the furniture store for like 20 minutes. We were like, I think this is a return model. We bought a new one. So they offered to like come like pick up the chair and swap it out with a new one free of charge, which is great. Props to them. But then I say to my mom, you know, I think we should really dig through that box to make sure that like we just didn't overlook the assembly instructions. Maybe it's in the box buried somewhere. So she's like, okay, yeah, that'll work. We can do that. So we go down, we dig through the box. She digs through the box while I'm getting like Dairy Queen for me, her, and my wife as well. Waiting for our order to be filled. She was looking for the assembly instructions. And lo and behold, she finds buried in the box, it was underneath one of the cardboard flaps, like really deeply. So the cardboard flaps like at the bottom of this big like box that had this chair. It was hiding the assembly instructions. So we find the assembly instructions there. Because the store was really confident that it wasn't actually a return. It was something that like one of the shippers like messed up, or maybe someone like thought it was supposed to be a floor model and started opening it up. We don't know, but either way, because all the hardware that like the screws and like the little wrench that comes with it, all that stuff was still in the sealed packages like it was supposed to be, whereas it probably wouldn't be if it had been returned. So that indicated that it wasn't actually returned, and we found the assembly instructions. So we had to call back and like apologize. So because like, you know, 20-minute conversations talking about how like, you know, we got a chair that like was allegedly returned when it wasn't, and cancel the pickup. So long story short, this half-hour long, no, not even that, but like hour-long false alarm, thinking like the chair that I got was returned when it wasn't. And now I have a chair that's like dismembered because I still haven't had time to assemble it. All I had time to do was eat the Dairy Queen and like prep the stream basically, and that's basically leads us to where we are now. So yeah, fun times. Let's model a battery. I modeled a battery in the thumbnail obviously, but I wanted to show you guys how I made it because it's really easy. So I got Blender. What a story. Yeah, it's a saga. You could do surface light. Oh, I already read that. They won't disappear when you get close to a wall, for example. Oh, what? Oh, wait, what? Hang on a sec. Let me test this. Let me test your hypothesis. I mean, it's probably not a hypothesis, it's probably confirmation, but attachment. Sure. I want it this way. This way. All right. Surface light. Yoink. All right. Won't disappear when you get close to a wall, eh? Let's see. I don't know. Well, I kind of see what you mean, actually. You know, let me move the attachment like right here. And then I'll like duplicate this and like compare it to a spotlight, yeah? Voxel read. Oh, so it only works on voxel. Oh, that's lame. So if you're using future lighting, which is supposed to be more advanced, then it doesn't work. But if you use voxel lighting, which looks less realistic, then it works. That's kind of lame. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's model a battery. That's something I know how to do. Future on low settings is voxel, whatever. Alright. Look at my son, he's a moderator on this channel. Heck yeah. Zip. Okay, so you start with a circle, you fill in chicken sandwich. Welcome to stream. Good to see you. We're making a battery. So you start with that, put this in, I'd say about here. Let's extrude that as well, and then that's basically the shape. We can bevel it as well, and I think I wanna. I mean, obviously it looks pretty bad with shade smooth. We'll have to add some loop cuts so it doesn't do that, but that's fine. We can do that. Bevel, boop. Bevel should be, I think that's a pretty decent bevel actually. Let's just add like a loop cut. Ooh, hang on. I'll add a couple loop cuts here and like spread them out like so. Whoa, not like that. Oh, hang on. I should probably apply the modifier first and then do that, right? Apply, okay. Loop cuts here, and then spread those out like this. Yeah, see, it's making like the lighting a lot tighter around like close to the edge. See that? See what I mean? So I'd say about there. I think we could use one like right here as well. Kind of bring, I didn't want that part to be beveled. No, I think that looks pretty good, right? Pretty good looking battery. You don't need to use bevels to fix lighting. I'm not using bevels, I'm using loop cuts. I used the bevel modifier to actually, you know, bevel the edges like it's supposed to. Also, what do you mean by sharps anyway? I'm confused. Same thing. A loop cut is not the same as a bevel. A bevel is the modifier that I used. A loop cut is another, like, you know, set of lines. Unless you're saying loop cuts are the same as sharps, which I've never heard before. I'm guessing you're still used to Blender. New to Blender? Moderately, yeah. I don't spend that much time with it. Alright, but we've got ourselves a nice battery, I think. Even shaded flat, it doesn't look all that bad, but I like shade smooth, so, you know. You know how to UV wrap? I've done it a couple times, yeah. I'll make a texture for this, like, later, but I don't want to do everything all at once. I kind of want to take it slowly, you know? So. I think this looks like a pretty good battery mesh, all things considered. We'll add, like, a texture in a little bit, but in which case, like, I'll probably make this back circle. I'll basically just make the wrapper around the battery. You know how to apply cuts for the UV? Blair, we will get there, okay? I'm trying to do this, like, step by step. When you do that, there's an option for sharp. Gotcha. Gotcha. In the meantime, for now, this is a good battery. And I mean, this is such a simple mesh. I can always like remake it as well if I need to, or if I feel I need to. Meantime, let's get this going. Ghost hunt, good to go. Yeah, okay. What will the battery brand be? That's a good question, Faust. Let's like have some Blair, Keith, Faust, Shubill's mom got any ideas for like battery names? I don't want to like have one that's antimatter technology. No. Listening to a story about a man who woke up as his own autopsy. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. That's horrible. Brandless. We could do brandless and just have like a generic like blue wrap. I want it to have like a catalyzer. That's cool. That's a cool idea. All right. Something not copyrighted. Well, yeah, definitely. I do kind of like oh, excuse me. I do kind of like having it just be generic and brandless and just having like I want a blue and yellow color scheme. Polter pack? I want a blue and yellow color scheme, so maybe we could just have like a blue wrapper with like a yellow lightning bolt on it, and that'll be our thing. Battery. Yeah, that probably should be it. Plus, we can always like come up with a name later. Like these are, I know I keep saying that. I should probably elaborate what I mean. These are going to be generated from a template throughout the map, just like the doors. Which means if we need to like make updates to the mesh or the texture or anything, we can do that and just change the template, and then it will automatically like update all the others that spawn, because that's cool. That's a good way to do it. I'm happy with this battery, but now I get to the not so fun stuff. I'm gonna save this. Messages goes on. Go up a folder. Do I not have projects? I guess I don't have projects in my Roblox folder, so I'll just save it to my 3D Objects Projects folder instead. Okay. Well, there we have a battery. Hip hip hooray. But, now wait, this is where the fun ends. Alright, you can color with vertex colors and it will apply to the, and it will apply that color to the material you apply to the mesh. Sorry, I almost had a stroke. No need to split the mesh up for different colors. No, I wouldn't do that. I'd put a texture on it. How do you make the battery? I literally just showed it on stream. You can rewind it in the VOD. What are the batteries for in Ghost Hunt? For the flashlights. I mean, they're going to be. The game needs more challenge, but... Anyway, I've got like a scripting system, which Blair is gonna hate, I'm sure. Blair is gonna find like 1,000 reasons to say it's like not good enough, but guess what? It's mine, I made it, I'm proud of it, I'm using it. So let's see, battery... Well, it would help if I spelled battery correctly, right? Battery.blend, battery system test. I need to kind of refresh my memory on how this like works. See, like, people don't understand, like, when they ask, like, to work on Ghost Hunt, like, or, like, work for me as a dev. Oh, yeah, see, like, this is the kind of color scheme I want. I want it to have, like, a yellow and blue kind of color scheme for the wrapping. Can't be that bad, hopefully. It uses several scripts, but I think it's going to need to, just because, like, I have several different types of lights that are going to work differently, and I want the same battery life to be shared across all the light sources. So yeah, it runs on a few different scripts, but, you know. Yeah, people don't understand, like, they say, I can work for you as a dev, I can make your models, I can, like, make a sound system for you, I can compose your music. It's like, yeah, you could, but for me, like, my happiness in being a game dev, it's not about having cool stuff in the game, the cool stuff like for how the game works. It's about making it for me. That's what makes me happy, is like figuring out how to make it myself and creating myself. Like, sure, my stuff, I'm sure, is probably objectively inferior to the way a lot of other people would do it. Probably has less features, probably not as cool, probably not as expansive, but it's mine and I made it, and that's what makes it special to me. So yeah, I could like have people compose my music. I could hire someone to make all my models. I could hire someone to do all my coding, and I'd probably make a bunch of Robux that way. But by giving me that, what they'd be taking away from me is my passion for the craft and my passion for learning the craft and learning at my own pace. They'd be taking away, also they'd be taking away a lot of YouTube content, because like, what would I make YouTube content on if like they did everything for me? But respectable dev, heck yeah, well thank you. Can you tell what the keys on the keyboard to use when beveling and extruding? Oh yeah, so I closed Blender, but to extrude it's literally just E, and then you use your mouse to size it, and then click when you're satisfied of where you want to put it. You push I to inset. You can press Control B to bevel edges, but I just used a bevel modifier instead, and then used Control R to do loop cuts. But that's a very good point, Aviation Expert. I should very much talk about my hotkeys more and like what keys I'm pressing. That's a very good idea. Right now, for example, I'm pressing W, A, S, and D to move around, but a lot of people don't know. If you hold Shift, it will move it slower, and if you do Q and E, it goes up and down. So that's kind of cool. All right. So now with all that out of the way, let's go ahead and check this out. I don't know why my window layout's different in this project. I always thought that would be kind of universal to like all Roblox, you know. All right, me and some other developers got together and got Roblox to make an official tutorial for easily teaching scripting in an OOP or object-oriented programming style. I'll send it to you for later. It's really useful to know. That's cool. I like object-oriented stuff, but I don't know. I feel like object-oriented stuff, there's a time and place to use it, and it's really helpful. But at the same time, I feel like it shouldn't be overused, because like I think some things can be made a lot more simply without it, and, you know, reliably, you know, just know when good enough is good enough. Know when to leave well enough alone, I guess, but... Because, like, if you, like, confuse... Like, if you set up a system that's, like, really hard to update or maintain because, like, there's, like, 5 things that make up one thing, you know... The batteries are not gonna spin in Ghost Hunt. It's just gonna, I just did that for fun, but. All right, so let me review how this works exactly. So in the battery, we have this. This isn't relevant. Does anyone here like Deltarune? I've not seen it. It just came out, so. Collect battery, I don't really need to worry about for now. But let's see. Batteries would be a good use for object-oriented programming. I don't disagree. I think this remote event I did not end up using, so I can just get rid of that because I found a way to do it without. All right. Okay, so in each tool, I'm gonna rename this flashlight just because it helps my brain process. Flashlight handle, light 1, light 2, light manager, enabler. So, okay, so it looks like once the tool is equipped, it enables the light manager and battery draining, which is where? In player stats, I guess, or character stats, I guess. Yeah. See, already, Blair, I remember you like criticize using int values, but you know, I like them. I like my int values. So battery draining, that's the simplest script in the world. It literally just drains the battery. So basically the way this works is once you equip the tool, it starts draining the battery, and once you put it away, then it stops. That way the battery doesn't drain when you're not actually using it. So players can actually strategize by like conserving battery life by keeping their battery put away, but they can only do that for so long. I mean, eventually they're only going to be able to do that for so long before ghosts like attack them, but that's not going to be a thing just yet. In the meantime, if they spam it and equip it too much, it will drain the battery faster actually, which I think pertains to real life as well, because it takes a bit of a power surge to turn on a flashlight or turn on any electronic, and that power surge outweighs what it takes to like maintain it. So like if you strobe a flashlight by flicking it on and off, that's going to drain the battery faster than just like having it on, I think. I mean, that's how it's going to work in Ghost Hunt. I'm pretty sure that's how it works in real life as well. But so point is, you equip the tool, that's when the battery draining starts working. But also, what's light manager? Yeah, see, this is this is good. This is good. What if you could toggle the flashlight on and off while holding it? That's a good idea. I should probably do that at some point. I don't think it'd be all that hard, but yeah. I don't know why anyone really would need to toggle the light on. Like, is it necessary? No, but I feel like it's kind of like sprinting in what was that game? Do You Copy? Like way back when I played Do You Copy, I kept saying like I feel like the game could use a sprint, even though there was absolutely no need to have one. Like, it just felt natural, so maybe I will. See, Keith says it'd probably be nice, but I can give you 2 sounds for it. I can give myself 2 sounds for it. There you go. There's my 2 sounds. It's a ballpoint pen. So I've seen that guy who like uses like a little drum kit to make like to impersonate like sounds from movie scenes and stuff. He's got like this big smile on his face the whole time. He's really cool guy. But the point is, the fact that this light manager is in the flashlight and like, yeah. Okay, this is good. No, what? I'll have to, yeah. Okay, hang on. I gotta show you this guy. He's cool. Avert thy eyes because Twitter is evil. I'm only on Twitter to promote my YouTube channel. Alright, sound gaffer drum guy. You guys have to, I know. Yeah, this guy.
Peter, we are gonna have to find...
Attention, please. We are going to begin pre-boarding Flight 238 to Scottsdale, beginning with our first class and prestige members.
Oh, that's me. I gotta go.
Peter, we are gonna have to find...
That's so cool, right? Like, all that sound that we just heard. Wait. Yeah, okay, you can hear it. All that sound we just heard, that's literally just him making that with all this.
Oh, that's me. I gotta go.
Peter, we
But
are
like, if you just watch the animation, like, you would never know.
gonna have to find...
And you can tell he loves it as well with his like face.
Flight 238 to Scottsdale, beginning with our first class and prestige members.
Oh, that's me. I gotta go.
Peter, we are gonna...
I have seen him on my FYP. He's so cool. He is really cool. Yeah. All right. Play that Breaking Bad video. Where was it? Oh. What if Hank showed Walter this instead? Is this safe to show? Is this gonna get me banned? Is it gonna get me copyright struck? Oh no, it's the Pawn Star. Yeah, this one's fine.
Everybody, the wall, Nostrovia. Nostrovia.
Nostrovia, yeah.
Oh shit, turn on channel 3.
I'm Rick Harrison, and this is my pawn shop. I work here with my old man and my son, Big Hoss. Everything in here has a story and a price. One thing I've learned after 21 years, you never know what is going to come through that door.
I think there's something in here you're really going to like to see.
Hank, how much money is that?
It's about 700 grand.
I'd be willing to take, say, 750,000 for it.
No way.
Unusual, isn't it? That kind of cash.
It's easy money.
For a guitar, yeah.
World, it's a brand new day. I'm packing my bags and I'm getting away.
Barely legal pawn. That's awesome. Copyright, here I come. Yeah, I'm scared of it, but I'll risk it for... Oh, this video here, this 9-hour like recap of Better Call Saul. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's an amazing video. He did one of Breaking Bad as well. It's Beat Rice. Highly recommend you go check out Beat Rice and his recaps. It's awesome. Okay, back to it. I said a lot of flashlight sounds, including overheating. Well, I don't plan to use overheating, but that's an idea. But thanks, appreciate it. YouTube be recommending your stream to yourself. It does that a lot. Every time I upload a short, it'll notify me that Catulus uploaded a short for some reason. Like, it's me, goober. Okay. The fact that this light manager, though, is in, like, the light, that's significant. So what this does is it pays attention to an int value that goes down, and once that's, like, at a certain level, then it reduces its own light. So every type of light, like, see, the flashlights in Ghost Hunt, they're made of, like, I think 3 different, like, lights of some kind. Whereas the lanterns only have 1. So it's very important that, like, the light manager exists per, like, you know, light source and, like, per tool. As to avoid, like, another script trying to reach... having to overcode, basically, another script to, like, have a bunch of if statements to check what kind of light source it is. Instead, like, you know... I guess it kind of gets back to what Blair was saying with object-oriented programming. It's better this way. Because now, like, I can have a different type of light manager script for the lanterns that only disable, like, you know... the one light, instead of looking for a second and third light that doesn't exist in the lantern. But I want to test something, kind of. We're at a crossroad. There's going to be several crossroads with this update. The first crossroads is at hand, right now. We need to decide how quickly the battery should drain, and that's a very significant decision. Roblox now has built-in lerp. That's cool. But... I'm thinking, like, so the battery is broken down into 3, like, phases. So I'm thinking maybe we start the int off at, like, 1,000 and, like, per second. How many... my calculator at? 1000 divided by 60. 16 minutes? I can't be right. 60 times 6. I don't even know what I'm doing. I've confused myself. What's lerp? Could be useful for fading. It could be, but I don't think I want it to fade, because I want the player to very clearly be able to see which phase of light they're in. So I'll probably like have the lights flicker a little bit and then like drop down significantly to the next stage, but I don't know. Low taper fade. So 60 seconds times 16, that's 16 minutes, it's 960, right, okay. Garrett, welcome to stream. I haven't seen you in a long while. Welcome back. I mean, I don't think I have. Maybe my memory's just shot. But yeah, good to see you. So, I'm thinking it should take like math noise for flicker could be useful. Ooh, I'll have to check that out. Hang on, let me write myself a note to check that out. Give me 1 second. Math dot noise. I'm not gonna pretend I know what it is, but I'm assuming it's kind of like math random, but creates like a bunch of like I don't know. All right, well, I left myself a note so I can like look at that later and like learn for flickering, because yeah, I'm sure that it would be really cool for that. But I'm thinking like every 5 real minutes, it's a noise map. Well, I mean, you say that like I know what that means. Catulus, Nova will be in like 30 minutes. Okay, yeah, everybody, Auntie has for some reason decided to go by Nova now. I'm not gonna get used to it ever. I'm gonna accidentally call him Auntie like so many times because my brain sucks, but Nova will be here in like 30 minutes, so that's cool. Minecraft terrain generator uses noise, that's cool. Yeah, so it could be useful. I don't even know what I'm doing, actually. My brain is shot, so 300. That's what it needs to start out as. Which makes it easy, actually. So 300 seconds. Right? Ah. No, our good old auntie. Oh, Hideous Sippleback, welcome to stream. Hello, love the jacket. Well, thank you, appreciate it. He's using a calc. Yeah, I'm using a calc, but my brain is like fried, so, you know. I think the point though is that we need to like set the int to start at 300 and then once per second tick down a bit. Once it gets to 200, then it will, I guess I could push it to 6 minutes. That might be helpful. Well, not 6 minutes, but like 400 instead. That'll work. Using a calc, that's what we call it in school. A calc. Hey, yo, you got your calc? Alright, so we'll have the int start. I'm gonna take some notes here. I'm totally gonna forget. Light value starts at... int value starts at 400. Light. I can't type today for the life of me. Okay, light value starts at 400, but then once it reaches 300, light depletes to second stage. Then once it reaches like 200, it will go down to the next stage, and 100 it's set as dimmets, and then at 0 it dies. So that part's pretty straightforward. So that is... So that's... okay, so apparently my new battery system has a lot to do with Satan. Okay. Anyway, the point is 6.5 minutes, more or less, give or take, is basically how long a flashlight battery will last. That might be too long, though. That's the problem. Like, that might make it too easy. But I think the difficulty scaling... Okay, guys, correct me if I'm wrong, okay? The difficulty scaling of the flashlights might be better off, like, 6 2/3. Okay. Look, doing math with time sucks because, like, it's 60s and not 100s, and my brain doesn't work that way, but... Nerd emoji, nerd alert. But okay, correct me if I'm wrong. The difficulty scaling for the batteries should probably revolve around how sparse the batteries are distributed throughout the map, yeah? How's the drain number updated? Okay. So, once the player equips the thing, this enabler script... Well, so this enabler script has two functions. One of them fires when the tool is equipped. The other one fires when it's unequipped. When it's equipped, it enables a script which drains an int value. And the light manager in the tool keeps an eye on that int value, and once, so like every time the int value changes, it checks this basically. So if it reaches a certain like value after it changes, then the light manager reduces the brightness of the lights. Math stream, we will all be math masters by the end. I wish it were that simple. No, what we need is a chair assembly stream now that I finally got my chair. So how's it updated? Oh, yeah, sorry. I got confused as to what you were asking. So, let's see. Battery draining. So it's a character, it's an int value and character stats, which is going to be part of character scripts because I would want this to reset if a player dies. It's just while true do, if battery value is not 0, then subtract 1 from the int value, weight 1. So yes, we need the chair stream. That'd be kind of fun, not gonna lie. It'd be kind of fun low-key just to like set up a camera and like stream me trying to put the thing together. That needs to change. Here we go. I called it. Blair's gonna have issues with this. I called it. What needs to change about it, Blair? Tell me how to develop my game. I dare you. There will be randomness to your timer. Why is that a bad thing? It will always be longer than you set, so? Like, what? It doesn't have to be exactly 6 2/3 minutes, you know? It'd be a little longer. But... Now, if you're gonna tell me it contributes to ping, then that's a bigger issue. But... Wait should be replaced with task wait. Okay, fine. Task.wait. Jeez. Yeah, nerd. Nerd emoji. I need a nerd emoji button on my on my stream deck. Alright. If the server lags, it will be much longer. That's true. So task.wait it is. Okay. Wait is outdated and should no longer be used. Okay, I am a boomer and I need to get used to that. Because task.wait did not exist back in 2012 or whatever. What does Lua sound like talking with that girl that doesn't like you back? Task.wait replaced it, gotcha. Yeah, I think that relationship with Lua is kind of an illustration for a toxic relationship in a way. We will do it for you, Kat. Do what for me? Oh, the nerd emojis. Gotcha. That'd be great. I love that you guys are my makeshift nerd emoji button. But streaming for almost an hour already. That's cool. All right, so I kind of want to build some of this system like in this, but for that I require the Ghost Hunt flashlight. So let me pop back over to Ghost Hunt real quick. Bottom. In all seriousness, Bleer, as much as I make fun of you, thank you for telling me to use task.wait instead of wait, because I am, like I said, even though I'm making fun of you, I am looking for ways to like have my game have less ping and have less lag. Wait had randomness because its timing is never consistent. I have observed that, actually. Like the server clock I made, which is in my Lustrous Dungeon showcase, it's cool and all, but since it uses wait, I've noticed the timing is kind of weird. Which is really bad because it's a server clock. It will delay itself. You have a lot of it, meaning everything with wait will be slower. Task.wait doesn't have that problem. That's such a simple solution, though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah, I know I make fun of you for, like, you know, nerd emoji, but it is really helpful to know because that's such a simple change that could make such an impact on the game, right? So while I'm at it, I might as well replace this because I think this also uses wait. I scripted this a long time ago. Yeah, task.wait. Task.wait, sure. Task.wait. I want a plugin that just like doesn't let me type wait anymore. I don't know why there are two scripts for this, but oh well. I can overhaul this another stream. I don't want to get too distracted. Task.wait. Also, don't think I've forgotten about the like remake everything as a mesh stream. Bottom. Starter pack. All right, flashlight. Now the trick of all this is like, we're gonna have to do this with all the colored lights as well. But luckily I don't think the colored lights have any like fancy like lights that the normal flashlights don't. Okay, so how many lights are in here? 4 in total. Wow. My goodness. That's okay. It'll be a pain to code once, but once that coding is done, it'll be done. Done and over with. Now I could also learn run service.heartbeat. It runs every tick, and you get a value from it called delta time. With delta time, I feel like we're like in the midst of a time travel movie now. With delta time, no matter how slow or fast the server is, you can apply. You can apply it in your math to make it always run consistently. That does sound helpful, I'm not gonna lie. So flashlight, I'm just gonna copy this over to this, and just like that we it's such a much better light compared to the light that I have in here, but I don't know why that surprises me. Alright, so now we need the light manager and the enabler and the handle, I guess. Yeah? Flashlight, handle, boom, okay. So now I need to tell the script where all the lights are, which is loads of fun. Loads of fun. That's not the right script, my bad. Okay. I'm just gonna rename them what they are, honestly. So spotlight equals script dot parent dot well, actually, don't do that. I should call this downlight. And I gotta lock in. For a second, so I'm not gonna read chat for a second. Downlight equals script dot parent dot downlight dot spot. I take this time to rename this, honestly. Light, and this as well, because why not? Light. Downlight dot light. Glow equals script dot parent dot glow dot light. Where'd the A come from? What are you talking about? Okay. Hotspot equals script.parent dot is that not enough parents? Probably not. Parent dot, yeah, there you go. Light hotspot. Main light equals script dot parent dot light dot main light. Boom. All right, so that's all our lights established and declared. I think that this is fine. I don't think that's, you know, I don't think that needs to be changed anyway. Now we could automate this, actually, this math. Well, it'll take a bit of extra math and a bit of extra code, but it might be useful. Yeah, so let me test something out. So main light. So brightness is 1, hotspot brightness is 1. Whoa, glow has a brightness of 26. Does it need to? Not really. But it looks better with a brightness of 26, I guess. Yeah, range 0.5. Brightness 26. Okay, so 26 divided by... It's not gonna let me do that. So sometimes it lets you do that, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. 26. I'll just knock over. Oh. Okay. 26 divided by 3. Oh, I hate when I get numbers like this. What'd you knock over? I knocked over a soda can. Disable shadows on glow, it doesn't need them. It might actually. Oh no, it doesn't really need them. That's true. Downlight might need them though. Yeah, good call. Good call, Blair. I didn't realize I had shadows on glow. It's definitely not supposed to, but... So what I'm thinking is, because I just realized, like, I went off on this mental tangent of my own and, like, didn't explain what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, like, we can divide it by 3. We can divide, like, the total brightness that it's, like, the maximum brightness each light is supposed to have by 3 or 4 or whatever. And then subtract it by that much, I guess. Which I think would have to be divided by 4, since there's technically 4 sections. I don't know. Or we could do something like let's say we're doing that down here. We could say like, you know, light dot brightness equals light dot brightness times 0.75 for the first quarter. And then like for the next one, it would be light dot brightness equals light dot brightness times 50. So like it reassigns it and like automatically splits it up into quarters regardless of like what the brightness is. That might be the best option actually. But then I'd have to like redesign how this works, so probably not. Whatever, all the lights except for glow are 1, I think. What's downlight? Oh, glow has a brightness of... no references needed. Glow has a brightness of 0.2, it's kind of weird. I could also just turn down the color instead of the brightness, but... Oh. Yeah, that's an option. That looks about the same, so now they all have a brightness of 1. Chat's quiet right now. How's everyone doing? How is everyone doing? I never ask you guys how you're doing, so I feel terrible for that. I'm sorry. How are you guys doing? You guys doing okay? I'm doing okay. Players yapping, the chat's still active. Oh man. The brutal honesty. Oh man, okay. I'm doing good. Just recently started my Instagram college business. Well, tell me about that. That sounds wickedly cool, actually. No orders yet, but I gotta build my portfolio. What is the business? I have to know this. Like new phosphate lore just dropped. Now let me write something down like on paper because it helps me and helps my brain. Oh. Okay. So like max brightness. If I establish the max brightness in advance, then I could keep referring back to that, yeah? So the max brightness could be like 26 or whatever. But then when it reassigns it... Catulus, why don't you use the face cam? Well, I'm kind of happy with how my VTuber avatar turned out. It really complements the Roblox theme. Also, then I don't have to set up that big curtain, and that's kind of a big hassle. But eventually I want to get like a photographic like background, like... you know, proper like background holder, because they do exist and they're collapsible and all, and they're a lot nicer than the one I made out of PVC pipes. But yeah, it's like hard to explain, lol, but I'm trying to make custom Instagram posts for my friends. Oh, that's cool. Nice. A little cash on the side. Heck yeah. You should also check out like the commissions page on not like the jobs page on like the Roblox Creator Hub. And just like filter for commissions so you can do like little one-off jobs. Some of them pay money instead of Robux. I'm writing something down in case you're wondering why I went silent. Brightness equals brightness minus max brightness divided by 3. How's that sound? So like basically I'm thinking we assign like a max we assign some more variables, we make some more variables for the max brightness of each light. Can you join mod voice chat now, Catalyst. After I explain this. I explained collection service in Cat's DM since they seem buddy, when it will save you more than you think. Save your life more than you think. Are you talking to me or someone else? I'm confused, but I'm thinking like, oh, since they seem busy. Gotcha. Right. Okay, so can you write all the battery scripts in Discord? I probably could, yeah. It'd be kind of cool if I like put a channel in the Discord server for like all the scripts that I write on stream so that other people can like learn from them. That's a good idea. I might do that, but I'm thinking like we can like make variables for like the max brightness of each light, which in most case would be 1. And then we could say like every time like it's time for the light to be dimmed a little bit more, we can say are we back? Are we back? Are we good? My gosh. I'm not dead, you goober. I'm here. Okay, we're back, okay. NordVPN, it's slow. NordVPN like protects you, but at the cost of like messing stuff up. Okay, so Catalyst, can you write the scripts on the aviation? I literally said earlier I might put a channel in the Discord server to put all the scripts that I make on the stream. I literally said that, so maybe. Anyway. So what I'm thinking is like we set, I'm gonna explain this again because I don't know when connection got lost. I don't know what you guys heard, but I'm thinking we can assign like variables in the script. So like, not this one. Well, great, now I don't know which script it is actually. Light manager. Yeah. So like this, we can kind of do like, hang on, let me cook. Oh, this was a way, I didn't need to do this actually. So like, oh, there we go. Ignore my fumbling. So basically, what I'm thinking is like, we assign max brightness variables, and then when it's time to do this, we can say, for example, glow.brightness equals glow.brightness minus glow max brightness divided by 4, like this. So that way, it doesn't really matter. Like, he's a serial good person. That's funny. But yeah, what do you guys think of it? Like, am I crazy or would this work? To like automate this so like light sources can have lights that have like a whole bunch of different brightnesses? But then we don't have to like manually adjust each and every single one inside the script. We can just do this instead and it will like figure it out. And according to the order of operations, this would get done first, obviously. What do you guys think of that? You think that would work? Yes, no, maybe so. Garrett thinks it would work. Foss, Chubo, what do you guys think? New Matthew thinks it would work. If I'm interpreting your messages correctly. Yeah, it'll work? Okay. Ask Blair, they'll come up with a scientific explanation. Yeah. Fostrate says it will work, and Fostrate's good at math. I trust him. I trust him. I think it'll work. But the question is, do we divide this into 4 or 3? I think 3, actually. I think 3 is what we need, because we only need to, like, subtract it 3 times. Okay. So I'm gonna give that a shot real quick. Downlight. Dot brightness. I will, Blair, by the way, I will look at collection service later. I'm gonna leave myself a note. I just don't learn well on the stream because I know people are watching, and like my main focus of streaming is trying to keep people entertained while also trying to like dev. I'm not gonna keep people entertained by like learning about something unless it's like really, really interesting and it blows my mind a lot. Oh, it will explode? What do you mean? Why would it explode? Start saying some jokes. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because he felt like it, I guess. I don't know. Can't we learn along with you? That's kind of the point of these. That's true, I guess. Alright, I will look up what collection service is. In fact, I'm gonna shortcut it. I'm gonna shortcut it. ChatGPT. What the heck was that? What is Roblox's collection service? And what does it do? Short answer. Oh, searching the web. Now you know what's going to be good. Roblox's collection service is a tool that allows developers to assign invisible tags to instances, such as parts, models, or other objects in their game. These tags help... Oh, I've heard about this before. Yeah. Help group and manage objects efficiently without altering the game's hierarchy. By tagging objects, developers can apply behaviors or properties to multiple instances simultaneously using a single script. I have tried to do that before, and the script did not work. But copied and pasted the same script, put it directly in the part, and it did. So yeah, don't know why. I'm not saying it doesn't work, I'm just saying, like, you know. You need to tag each part that you want it to apply to. I did that. I tried that and it still didn't work. For me. It's particularly useful for managing a large number of similar objects like interactive game parts or elements in a scalable and maintainable way. Cool. But also, you know, you need to use 2 other methods of defense. I'll learn about it when the time comes to like learn about it, I guess. But in the meantime, let's get back to making the batteries. Downlight dot. Oh, how did you make your models like that ghost hunt lantern? Oh, like the ghost lantern? I just learn Blender a little bit and you'll be able to. Get instance added signal. When tag is added to something or when... I'm so confused, but it's distracting me from batteries, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. Equals... downlight dot brightness. Oh, minus other MB divided by 3. Alright, so I should be able to just copy and paste this for all of them. I mean, for all the others too. Which includes hotspot and main light. Hotspot, main light, hotspot, main light. This is so unpleasant to look at, but welcome, bro. Welcome to stream. We're doing some boring coding right now, but I think it'll get interesting later. I hope. I don't know, maybe people think the coding's interesting as well, but... Alright, so this is, I believe, when the, like, battery gets restored, so then it restores them to all their maximum brightnesses. So all of them have a max brightness of 1 except for glow MB. So if the battery like drops below any of the like, you know, divisions, any of the stages, it subtracts the current, or it subtracts, let me back up. It takes the maximum brightness that each light is supposed to have, divides it by 3, and subtracts that number from whatever its current brightness is. I enjoy watching Cat slap with the keyboard. Well, Blair, thank you very much. Appreciate ya. Headstroke, welcome to stream. So yeah, every time the divide by 4, I don't know if it needs to be divided by 4 though, because it only changes 3 times, not 4. I can try 4. In fact, here's what I'll do. I'll assign another variable because I like my variables. I'll say division equals 3. And then every other time there's a 3, I'll replace it with division. Where's find next? Find next. Replace. Oh, flip. Find next. Okay, there we go. Replace, 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 replace. There we go. So now, if we decide that it needs to, it changes 4 times? No, I don't think so. If battery is equal to 30, 20, or 10, or 0. So I guess if you include like it turning off, Then sure, I'll divide it by 4, sure. Maybe that'll work. Let's give it a go. Okay. So now real quick, I'm gonna go back to the battery draining script and switch that. Never mind. Because that's still at 40, right? So we should be able to test this. I'm putting this in the starter pack. Basic light. Catulus, I have a question. Oh yeah, you asked me what video editor I use. I use DaVinci Resolve, but the free version. I hope to get the studio version soon, but... Alright, so... Here we are. Here we are. Kind of a moment of truth, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, it worked. It worked. You saw it. You all saw it. You all saw it. Light was reduced a little bit. By, I think, the proper amount. Oh, it's working. It is so working. We are so here. We did it. We've literally done it. I don't know if it's working on the glow, though. The glow doesn't seem to be... Oh, well, that's a neon part. So do I even need the glow? Yeah. GH is so back. Yeah, it is. Yes. It totally freaking worked. There's just one last thing I need to do. Which is... Where's my script? Oh yeah, it's in the thing that I put in the starter pack. Flashlight. Basic light. Handle. It's in handle, right? Yeah. Light manager. I don't think it needs to be in handle. That's kind of weird, but... Heck yeah. How do you spell the name of the video editor? DaVinci. DaVinci Resolve. Okay, so, yeah. Also, props to, I think it was Noob Matthew. Yeah, props to Noob Matthew. You were correct. It was changes 4 times. My brain is dumb. But also not because my brain came up with this entire idea. It's just math is not my, like, strongest. Okay, hang on. I need to, like, talk about something because I keep mentioning it to people. Theory of multiple intelligences. Nerd emoji time. The theory of multiple intelligences, or MI, proposed by Howard Gardner, suggests that intelligence is not a single unified ability, but rather a collection of distinct and relatively independent intelligences. These intelligences can be deployed in various combinations to solve problems and create products valued within different cultures. So, for example, some might be really good at language, really smart with language. Others might be really good with math, but someone who's good at math might suck at, like, you know, language. I was gonna say they probably suck at music, but that's probably not true in most cases. But I don't know. Like, I don't think I'd be very good at music theory, but the whole chat's just nerd emojis. But yeah, like, if someone's really good at language, they could be really smart with that. That doesn't necessarily mean they're gonna be amazing at music or math. So, like, I suck at math, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm a bad scripter or a bad game dev. The fact that I'm a bad game dev makes me a bad game dev. Alright, so here we are. We've got the script. Now we just need to adjust, like, the time it takes. Battery draining. I think I might also install some more variables as well. So we decided on what, 400? Yeah, 400. So 400. So it's gonna take about 6 minutes and 6 2/3 of a minute, did we say? No, Bleer, sometimes that AI is actually really helpful to me. I understand why it's annoying for a lot of people, but no, that editor has helped me out a lot of time, or that AI thing has helped me out quite a bit of times. I don't want to disable it, but thanks though. We still have the assistant on the side. I know, but still. I like the text prediction, the predictive scripts, if you will. Okay. So here we are. Got 400. All right. So this is going to be stage 1. Actually, yeah. No. Do I want it to be ascending or descending? I guess if you're running out of battery, it makes sense for it to be descending, right? So you start at stage 4, then you enter stage 3, 2, and then 1? Or does it make more sense, like, as your battery depletes, to, like, start at stage 1, then enter stage 2 dimness, stage 3 dimness, stage... I don't know. Whatever, it's 400, so I can just add zeros to all of these, and then it'll make sense, and I don't need to make any more variables. I'm overcomplicating it. Okay. So real quick, I'm gonna do something that I'm gonna get rid of after I do it. Print battery.value. We can't be completely sure this works until we test everything. Also, before I forget, there's one other thing I want to add here. It's a nested if statement, so some of you are gonna hate it. If battery.value equals 0, then script.parent.glow.transparency equals 1. Else battery is greater than 30. Set transparency to 0. Okay. So now I need the output real quick. This is rough. Write comments for yourself, please. This code is not fun to read. I don't disagree with you, but I want to get everything done first and then write my comments. Yeah, so see, we got it. It's counting down from 400. So like people are exploring, they're having a good time. Eventually it's gonna get down to, I don't know, is this too slow? Should I like reduce the wait time? I feel like it's too slow for veteran Ghost Hunt players. But not for people who are new. I don't know, maybe it's just something, I don't know. I think it's pretty good actually. Because people will have explored like maybe 5 rooms in the first hall by now. And their battery's already about to deplete. Now I'm wondering if it's too fast. Gosh. But that's why as Bleer would say, that's the beauty of object-oriented programming. Now I can just change that one thing instead of digging through my code, you know? You were born in 1986, I'm an Uber exploiter. Alright, we got like T-minus 15 seconds before this light is supposed to... But you aren't using... I'm using like object-oriented programming like principles and like things are compartmentalized and they interact with each other rather than chucking it all in one place. Sorry, I misspoke. Yeah, there we go. So it reduced. Oh, it reduced, but then it went back up. That's a problem. Why'd it do that? Okay, I'll add some comments. Before I confuse myself further. Identifying the lights. Establishing max brightnesses. Divide by this number. Because the LCF battery is greater than, it should be... Oh, yeah, you're right. Good job, Noob Matthew. You're so freaking observant. You're so freaking observant when it comes to, like, numbers. Frustrate gay AI. That guy is still out there. And if he sees the stream, he's gonna dislike it. He's gonna dislike it. Because, like, you know... My hater who called my VTuber avatar gay, he's still out there. I like that he like tried to insult my intelligence, but like, you know, he doesn't know the difference between like the AI and like a VTuber avatar. Unless it's someone trolling, which is entirely possible. But yeah, Noob Matthew, incredible job identifying that. I'm gonna text Mama Cat and see if she wants to tune in or not, but I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, by the way, guys, good news.
To get views on YouTube, you need to actually get people to click on your videos.
That is not the good news. Sorry. Is Mama Cat a goat at math? No offense, but no. Let's see. Streaming now if you're interested, Mama Cat. No, Mama Cat's better at writing. It gets back to that theory of multiple intelligences that I'm talking about. Like, she's really good at writing, she's really good at music. Math, not so much. Wait, this code might have an issue. Okay, what's the issue? But yeah, New Matthew, like, how do you spot these things, like, so quickly? Oh, good night, Gear. The equals part? What's bad about that? I mean, I guess it could be yeah. I see your point. However, weren't you the one who said that task.wait avoids like server lag getting in the way of like wait time skipping stuff? Or am I misremembering? Also, where's Nova? Where is Nova? I'm gonna call him Auntie on purpose if he doesn't show up. It does, but it can still be an issue with large spikes. I see. Okay. So it should be less than or equal to... Oop, that's not less than. Less than or equal to 300. Less than or equal to 200. Well, that's introduces a problem on its own. Try heartbeat? Is the well, how do you translate heartbeat to seconds exactly? Heartbeat. How do you translate render? Do you need to like load the render service and stuff? Hang on. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Roblox, a heartbeat, Lua, how? Run service.heartbeat, yeah. So you probably do need to like load in the service, don't you? It's simple, trust me. It's only run service.heartbeat : connect open parenthesis delta time : number a closing parenthesis instead of task.wait1. It's simple. Okay, but in all seriousness, like, it's a service. Yeah, okay. So I need to like declare that up here, yeah. Game.get get service. Run what is it? Run service? Run service. There we go. Run Local run service. Yeah, you can tell I don't use services all that much, but I don't really need to be honest. Run service, okay. So, render, is it render stepped? No. Oh, yes. Dot. Heartbeat, there we go. While true do loop goes away. Why though? Alright, I'll listen to you. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Heartbeat is a loop that runs every tick. Okay. So how do I make a loop out of it? Do I connect it to like a function or something? Okay. See, I'm not all that dumb. Function. Deplete battery. So is a tick like the same as a second? Because I need it to be. Is a tick like the length of a second? Answer me that. You won't need 1 second. I need it to be the length of 1 second. How do I make it like the length of 1 second? Because that's what my whole system is built around. Math.floor the number. What the flip are you talking about? So how are you and your wife doing? Doing pretty good. Doing alright. I sold my Knight of the Stygian Abyss. And hopefully I can DevX the money I got from that to help like pay for stuff. Math.floor makes it a solid number. What is it? What do you mean solid number? How can you get much more solid than 1? Also, what happens if I run it now? I just want to see, just for giggles. Nova, welcome to stream. Hi. Okay, yeah, that's way too fast, right? Can we play Neo and Trixie's house? No, this is a dev stream. Besides, I shut it off in previous streams. But yes, back to my question. How do I make this, like, the equivalent of 1 second? Delta time. Okay, where am I putting that though? Function deplete battery, delta time. Okay. Delta time 1, like this. That's giving me an error. That's also giving me an error. Delta time number. Sure. Just the word number. Oh, I thought you were saying like that's the argument it should take. Okay. Now what? I'm not an expert on run service or anything, but I'm pretty sure this did not work. In fact. Alright, we're getting like massively carried away, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to the god-awful, while true do, God forbid, God strike me dead, but it's not too late to revamp this later, and we can do that. So I'm just gonna do that. Okay, task.wait. That should help in most cases, right? Yeah, okay, so we're back to normal. Should, yeah. How dare you not perfectly optimize your game to an inhumane level. Right. It's not perfect, but oh well. Gets the job done usually. Now what we could do as well is under light manager we could say if the battery value is less than or equal to 300 and battery dot no, we're not gonna do that. Oh, but these are ors. These aren't ands, so less than or equal to should be fine, right? Who's gonna fire him? No, don't fire me. I've already been fired enough for the entirety of my life. Alright, so we're gonna wait until this long timer. David Bazuki gonna banish Cat himself. No! Just set the value, please, to like 10. Sure, I can do that. That's a good point. I really could. Stats, battery. I want to set it to 10. I'll set it to 300 and... Oh my gosh, it's going to take a minute. 310. There you go. I unequipped the light because of... Why did it not remember that I pasted that? Server side. No. It's a server script. How is it a server script? I'm so confused. But hey, we're almost there anyway, so you know, let's just like watch. 20 seconds. This isn't a local script. This is not a local script. It is a normal script. Also, I didn't change the script at all. I changed the value. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and boom. Yay, we're, oh. Nope. We can't use less than or equal to, okay. I guess it makes sense. I'm gonna finish writing my comments before anything else, because this kind of sucks to look at, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna reduce every second lower than 3. Yeah, see, Noob Matthew, you're really good at this, not gonna lie. I'm also gonna space this out, honestly. What I need is a nested if statement, actually. Kinda. That's why we see playtest. I see what you mean, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it at this for now in terms of the code and just like hope that the game like doesn't have too much lag and then fix it later, because like I think I have like an idea on how to fix it, but it kind of requires like setting the exact like numbers for each one, because the problem is we have it subtracting and not setting the values. Like, we have it subtracting and not assigning the values specifically, so yeah. That's kind of lame. So, like, what we would do is have to, like, have a brightness to set it to, which is the max brightness divided by 3 times whatever stage you're in. And that's just really confusing. So for now, I'm just gonna leave it at this and, like, treat it as, like, a patch later. If like if I find out that it becomes this major problem later on in the game where it doesn't recognize that people's batteries are supposed to be being drained, then I'll fix it. But how will batteries be set up? Like the ones that you actually find? Basically what's gonna happen is there's gonna be like a part. I'll probably color code them like I usually do. I'll have like a yellow part, for example. And then there's gonna be like a script that, like these are gonna be invisible once the game actually starts. I'm gonna have a script that turns these invisible. And then like every like, I don't know, let's say minute and a half, it rolls like a theoretical dice, does like some RNG to decide if it should put a battery there or not, which it will clone from like, you know, replicated storage or wherever, and move to this position, basically. So I guess the next step is to make the battery model that you like pick up and like restores your battery, which is also the one thing we haven't tested here, so give me a sec. Oh, that's basic light, isn't it? But yeah, so as you can see, you can drain the light really much more quickly by unequipping and re-equipping the light, so that stops players from cheating as well, which is really cool. What if it keeps placing batteries there and it floods the area with batteries? Battery room. I mean, it'll check. Oh, like, obviously, like, if there's a battery there already. But yeah, this also, like, gives us a test to, like, make sure that the batteries are shared among all light sources, and they do. Battery room. Yeah, it could be a battery treasure trove in there. Walk into a closet and it's literally just nothing but batteries. But let's make sure that finding a battery actually restores it, yeah? Might be a good thing to do. Eat battery. We're gonna eat the battery, yeah. I'm gonna drain it a little more first, actually, just so I can, like, see if it's a more noticeable difference. Uh-oh. Stats is not about. Oops. That's okay. It broke it, but only once, so we're good. I was faster than the game could think. I love how it rotates. Can you keep that? I don't know. I don't know. Did you use body mover to make it rotate? No, I used an attachment and a platform and like a servo or something. Said before he wants real. I mean, I like how it spins. I do, but I feel like it would crash with the clash with the overall like vibe of Ghost Hunt. Ah, so that didn't work for some reason. All right, well, I'm glad I tested it. Give it a little sparkle sometimes. Oh yeah, sparkle and maybe a highlight as well. I plan to, just to make him easier to spot in the dark. Kind of like loot in Thief or something. All right, so collect battery is not working. Why? Oh, because it sets it to 40, of course. Right, okay. 400. Problemo solved. All right, just to speed this up, I'm gonna reduce this starting to like 30. Okay. Tasmanian Devil Eye battery, yeah. Oh, but now the lights aren't in sync. That's okay. It'll run out and then we'll run out of battery totally. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Well, I thought it would run out totally, but I guess it didn't. Oh yeah, cause, oh man. Maybe we should. Maybe we should have it just like assign instead of subtract, because otherwise it introduces lots of problems. That's not a battery. Introduces some problems, you know? Okay. I think that, yeah, that worked, okay. So now, conceivably, like, my lights should be back to 1. Yeah, okay, they are. Now you see my point, kinda, but not really. It wasn't the point about render steps, because that has nothing to do with it. It's the fact that I'm like subtracting values instead of like assigning them, so maybe we should revamp that. Okay. We're just gonna have to do a lot of else ifs, which I think are a thing in Lua, right? Yeah, we've got one here. Okay. I'm gonna comment all of this out real quick. Okay. If battery, we're gonna do this in order from like most power to least. If battery dot value is greater than 300, start with this. So this is if they have full power. Full power. Oh. And I leave some comments on that too to make that easier to understand. Full power. Okay. This is fine. We can do this. What's 26 divided by 4? 6.5. Okay, that's easy. Watch a man slowly lose grip on reality like a slow motion car crash. So cool. No, I think I'm actually gaining a grip on reality because I'm figuring it out. It's just like taking like some time. To be fair, it isn't as bad as the elevator rework. Oh, tell me about it. This harms my vision. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Don't worry. So that's full power. Else. Oh, I guess I need a condition, don't I? Battery dot value is less than or equal to 300. Then we assign our stuff, right? Don't need the line about the glow, that's just gonna stay there and stay totally visible until, you know. This is really annoying with my camera kind of blocking my vision of the thing. Okay. Oh, battery. There we go. This would be perfect for math.lerp. No, it wouldn't, because I want the stages of battery life to be really like distinct and really noticeable. It would like, I want people to see like, okay, I'm on stage 3 now, so I should probably find a battery like soon, or ghosts are gonna start attacking me. That would be kind of harder to notice if their battery like fades. It'd be more realistic, sure. So maybe someday I'll do that, but you know, baby steps. Baby steps are important. Here, I'm gonna draw my philosophy right now, okay? I'm drawing my philosophy. Let's say up here, there's a giant bag of treasure, okay? Giant bag, whoa, okay, too giant, that giant bag, okay? Now, you've got a couple options to get here. You've got option 1. This ladder. This is you, yeah? You're here. That's you. Or option 2. You've got this ladder, which has a step here, a step there, 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 a step there. This is the ladder that I believe in, okay? This is the ladder that I like. Press Q and let me lift you up. Plus, that makes me want to play Repo. We gotta play Repo again sometime. It's so fun. I know we're all addicted to Schedule 1 right now, because who isn't, but Repo's so fun. Repo's so much fun. It's probably been updated since we last played. This is the ladder I want to take, because not only does this stop me from burning out, but it also helps me like really process and take in how things work. Not everybody is built to like learn everything at once. Not everyone can do that. So that's the ladder that I want. That's the ladder that I like to take. So that's the ladder we're taking here. In the meantime, I'm labeling this as stage 1. Stage exclamation mark, I guess. The ladder wasn't finished. That's true, yeah. Blair, I've used lerps before, but that's not what I want the focus to be. Okay? Do you feel me? That means you have to go back and finish it. Yeah, exactly. Like, would you rather, like, have to build something, like, if you have, like, a huge project, would you rather build it little by little or all at once? Oh, you're talking about the ladder. Okay, yeah. That's true. But hey, the same thing. The same thing still applies. Okay. So downlight, everything except for the glow would be 0.75. Now in professional coding, you should not do this because they're called magic numbers. You should assign everything. Kat, I think you might like the diagram I sent in the chat, general chat that is. What you got for me? Just make it exist first. Make it good later. Exactly. Exactly. In fact, I think... Didn't I, like, send this? Like, didn't I send, like, a handwritten version of this? Like, originally? Or am I tripping? I don't know. I saw it on Twitter. Yeah. Now, here, I'd like to also point out, I like the artistic style of this as well. B, at first glance, I did not notice the difference between these. Just saying. Okay. Glow needs to be... (26 minus 6.5). 19.5. Okay, there's stage 1. Stage 2. I think I'll space this one out too, actually. I like the look of it. Is this better for your eyes, Bleer? Why are we not indented more though? That's kind of weird. Oh, never mind. We don't need to be. We're good. I'm tripping. Else if battery dot value. Oh, not Valkyrie. Value less than or equal to 200. Then all of this, but less. 0.5, 5, 5, 13. Oh my gosh. That's why there's, most devs stop at making it exist though. That's why there's systems that are 20 years old and that no one dares to touch. Or, as someone who's worked as a professional dev on systems that are 20 years old and nobody wants to touch, they make too much all at once instead of like focusing on developing more. But I'm trying to figure out what I'm trying to say, but it's not gonna happen. Where's Mama Cat? I don't know. Yeah, she has to pick up my dad from work, that's right. Excuse me. She might be able to hop on later, but it kind of depends. I was just gonna let her know, like, no pressure real quick. No pressure. I suck at typing right now, give me a sec. No pressure, just inviting. Check DM, relatable meme, okay. What we got? Dear programmer, when I wrote this code, only God and I knew how it worked. Now only God knows it. Therefore, if you're trying to optimize this routine and it fails, most surely, please increase this counter as a warning for the next person. Total hours wasted here, 254. Whoa. Honestly, Shu, this script isn't actually all that complicated. I'm just making it look complicated because as soon as I start streaming, I feel a lot of pressure to be smart and be entertaining, and that like stops me from being smart and entertaining. So, yeah. Like, I don't think you guys understand, like, how, like, being in front of a crowd really messes with me. Like, I could have had this done in, like, 20 minutes if nobody's watching me. Tropics in the Discord server commissioned me to make, like, a treasure collecting system, which I'm going to show off later in the stream, by the way. And I built it in, like, half an hour because nobody was watching me. Else if battery dot value less than or equal to 100, then you better find a battery. Stage 3. All right, 0.25 for most of these. 6.5 for everything else. For the glow, rather. Now, the trick is, do we want to do else, assuming that 0 or anything less than 0 would be the only thing it could be? I think so. I think that's safe, because, like, we're covering both ends of the range, right? We're saying if it's anything greater than 300, if it's 2 billion, then set it to just 1 brightness and, you know, 26 brightness or whatever. If it, then we get into, like, the minutia of, like, these, like, ultra specifics and whatnot. Not ultra specifics, but more specific than that. And then else, like, you know, what else is it gonna be? What else is it going to be other than 0? I think we can... Noob Matthew says we can do just else. That's good enough for me. So this is... dead battery. And you will die too soon if you don't find more batteries. Not yet. Not yet. I'm not doing that part yet. I'm not worrying about, like, ghosts attacking you yet, but excuse me. Brightness 0 0 0 0, and don't forget glow transparency equals 1. This should work a lot better. Right? I think it will. I think it will. If I can add some print statements here. That says battery. Oh, that's not how you do print statements. That's also not how you do print. See what I mean? Streaming just messes me up. I'm sorry. Print battery full. Print battery dimming stage 1. Why does this keep, like, changing my indentation? I don't want it to do that, like, in the least. Oh, it's trying to tell me that I'm putting this in the wrong place, that's why. Okay. I mean, it's not. I should have taken it as an indication of that. Stage 2. Stage 3. Battery is out, yo. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Eh? Flashlight. Battery. Why did I say battery dimming stage 1? Oh, because it's less than 300. No, it's because I'm dumb and I forget the things that I do. 400. Also, we're gonna get those print statements every single time, so that's not good. So maybe I just won't have them. because I keep forgetting this is like gonna be kind of attached to that loop in a way. We're just gonna have to use our eyes. Just do it the old-fashioned way. Okay. And I'm gonna drain this battery like mad. So yeah, this is also a mechanism on top of that, on top of everything else that this does. Including like stopping players from cheating. Making sure the battery is shared among all light sources. On top of all that, it also stops people from giving each other epilepsy by like strobing their lights. Ah, it dimmed. You see that? Let's watch it dim more if I reduce the light. Three, two, one. Did it dim? Did it dim or did it not? I didn't see it. I didn't see a difference. Did it dim? No, it didn't dim. Flip. Ah. Well, why not? That's curious. Will it dim more if I do this? I think I know why though. I think I understand why, actually. My gosh, this sucks. I did not expect it to be this rough. I mean, I kinda did. Explain? I'll explain when I figure out how. Oh. Okay. These need to be ranges. Except for this one. This one's fine. And the bottom one is fine too. These need to be ranges. If it's less than or equal to 300, but greater than 200, and battery value. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Have I forgotten everything I learned in college? Of course I did. Why does that surprise me? Yeah, so these need to be ranges. Because even if it's 100, guess what? That's still less than 300. So it's just assigning this over and over again. Which I guess reveals that, like, you know, never mind. I'm not gonna go on a nerd tangent. So these need to be ranges. If the battery is less than 300, less than or equal to 300, and the battery range is greater than 200, then assign it to this. If the battery range is less than or equal to 200, and if the battery dot value is greater than 100, then do that. And battery dot value is greater than 0, then do that. Now it should work. When the meter reaches 0, he starts slamming his head on the desk. Although you could just keep battery 200 for stage 1 and remove the... I could, but I like them to match. Actually, no, I couldn't, because anything greater than 300 is a stage all its own. Like, it starts dimming when it gets less than 300, not less than 200. I guess. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that's what the issue was. So let's find out today. I need a bathroom soon, man. I've been coding for 2 hours. I need a bathroom break. I need a soda. I need a cocktail is what I need. Or a rum and coke, or a cosmopolitan, or a sex on the beach or something. Oh, here we go. Okay, it dimmed. Where'd Blair go? I hope it wasn't too main. I hope my infinite, like, bratty cat sarcasm, like, didn't, like, hit too personally. A what tail? A cocktail. My character looks around suspiciously when I said that. Brilliant. Okay, here we go. Ah, there we go. It worked. Me and Noob Matthew were right. Reported. Well, I'm going to report you for false reporting. And spawn killing. And team killing. And my dad is Builder Man. And he owns Roblox. And he's going to ban you. We won. Heck yeah, we won. I mean, we won this battle. We haven't won the battery war yet. Just go back? What do you mean? Oh. Huh? 2, 1. Oh, it's so dim now. Can you imagine exploring Ghost Hunt in this dim light, just knowing that at any second it's gonna like dim more? Oh, I think that's another reason why I don't necessarily want to LERP it, because I like the suspense of knowing that at any second it could just go from like super dim to nothing at all, and then you're just completely messed up from the ghosts. But yeah, this is also going to demotivate people to strobe the lights and give people epilepsy. Because, you know. Fostrate, what do you want about, like, just go back, anyway? Oh, there we are. Battery's out now. Does the battery restore it? Please? Yeah! Blair, what about lanterns? Yeah, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. That's what I meant when I said, like, earlier that it's really important that each light source has its own version of the light manager script, because the lanterns have 1 light, whereas the flashlights have 4. So that was the first thing I checked on. So it's gonna be basically the same script, but a lot simpler, in other words. Fostrate, what are you so upset about? No one tell him type checking is a thing. No, Foss, talk to me, man. I'm worried. Was I too mean at some point? I don't feel like I've been too mean during this. Oh, I do have to go soon? Oh, that sucks. I appreciate your concern, Cat. Thank you. I have Bratty Cat in me, but inside me there are 2 cats. There's the normal cat and then there's Bratty Cat. One of them is sweet and caring. The other could destroy a friendship if I'm too sarcastic one day. My dying wish. Oh, my dying wish is for you to join mod voice chat. Right. Okay, give me a second. Mod voice chat. I totally said I was gonna do that, didn't I? Hello. 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 Copyright. I don't care, it's too cool a song not to.
What's up, Ghost Hunters?
How's it going?
It's me,
How's it going, Fost?
Fostrate. How are y'all doing?
And Nova has joined us as well, that's cool. In case you missed the memo, Nova is Auntie from the Repo videos. He goes by he's been advised by his lawyer, Saul Goodman, to go by an alias now. So yeah.
Shoo, join.
Yeah, join in the fun, Shu. We're here to celebrate. We're here to celebrate because like we figured out how to make batteries.
We did it.
We totally did it. I mean, like we still got work to do, like making it lanterns and like making them spawn and stuff. But I think that's actually gonna be the easy part compared to what we just did. Not gonna lie. To be fair, 90% of the time Bratty Cat comes out, it's because someone pushed it to it. That's true. That's very true, yeah. Very retaliatory. If that's is that a word? I have to know if that's a word now. Retaliatory. Holy frick. I literally just no-scoped a friggin' word. I took a shot in the dark with a word I didn't know it existed, and it actually exists, and it's exactly what I was talking about.
Oh, nice.
Retaliatory, of an action characterized by a desire for revenge. Thus is the nature of Bratty Cat. I'm dying. Okay. Since you guys are here, can you keep chat entertained, or at least like talk while I use the bathroom real quick?
Tripod. What's up, tripod?
Hello, tripoders.
What's up, tripoders? How's it going? I need like background footage of people playing Ghost Hunt or me playing Ghost Hunt or something to like just play during moments like these and like the stream.
I gotcha. I can record something.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Just DM me when you're done. Well, you'll probably have to send like an unlisted. You'll probably have to upload it as an unlisted YouTube video, then send me the link so I can download it, because otherwise, like Discord will yell at you for not being able to upload like a file bigger than 2 megabytes. Anyway.
Austin Discord Nitro.
Oh, you do have Nitro, so you can send bigger files. Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, big brain. What if I took a bunch of like mini clips from a bunch of his streams? You know, like security rooms where they have the walls of TV screens?
Yeah.
Like have something like that just slowly panning across with a bunch of different clips of Cat from his streams.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
I'm gonna blow
I need to get his
computer trying
AI
to do
voice
it.
back, and I should just start talking in it.
No, what?
I still have
AI voice.
I made an AI voice of Cat a while back.
What?
And I suggested bug fixes to him in his own voice. That is still probably one of like the most like genius bits of comedy I've ever done, was suggesting bugs in his own voice.
Chat,
Awesome. What?
should we replace Catulus with an AI?
A gay AI?
Yeah, he's already a
The gay AI femboy. I forgot about that.
gay AI.
Gay AI.
We should get that guy on stream right now.
Chat, it's awful quiet. Where'd y'all go?
Yeah, where is
Boring
everyone?
them.
We're getting lonely here. Oh.
How was your day, chat?
I can make a weird noise for you, Noob Master, or Noob Matthew. Noob Master.
Noob Master.
Yes.
New master. Do it again.
I'll do it all day for you, Noob Master.
Oh, Cat can live with peace of mind, sorry, that he put his stream in the hands of great people here.
Look at the gray base plate, chat. So gray. That's very entertaining.
I just delete my base plates. Usually.
Viewers are increasing. Yeah.
Our viewers are increasing. No.
It's up to 8.
It's up to 8 viewers.
We rake
We're more
in the
entertaining than
viewers.
Catulus. All right, guys, we're usurping the YouTube channel. This is our channel now.
This is our channel.
Catulus is retired.
Cat is retired.
We're gonna use AI, gay AI voice
Gay AI.
for his videos now.
What was that ancient king that?
Now.
Which ancient king was it that like died and then his 3 generals split the kingdom into 3?
Oh.
Was that?
I think I know what you're talking about. Did it like not work?
Yeah, they started fighting, I think.
Hold on, let me look it up.
Oh, what's his face? The guy who cut the knot to become the king. I always forget his name. Need a new name for the channel? What should we call it? Gay AI?
Gay AI. Anti-Rate Bill Studios.
Yeah.
Nova Rate Bill Studios. I like that. I'm typing that.
Yeah. Save that, save that.
Nova Rate Bill Studios.
What should we have as our channel icon?
Ooh.
Ooh, yeah. What should our mascot be?
I
Homunculus.
volunteer a picture of my big toe.
Official.
Oh yeah, we have to say it's official. That way chat knows. Okay, I'll pay for the blue check mark on Twitter if one of you covers it on Instagram.
Now we gotta rush to both platforms.
Speaking of Twitter, I'm wondering if that guy responded so I can get my name back.
Back? I thought you didn't have it originally.
Well, I mean, get it back in the sense of being able to use it.
No.
And he has not. Unless he blocked me. Nope. Yeah, so this dude's last tweet was November 11th of 2020.
That's pretty recent.
And so Twitter's bot, like the AI bot Grok, told me that I could potentially like ask the support team to transfer the username. Because I think it's like if a user is inactive for more than 5 years, then you can request a username or something.
I feel refreshed, and I have rum and coke to celebrate the fact that we have successfully created batteries.
We own the channel now.
Oh.
Yeah, it's our channel now.
This be mutiny.
Yeah, we are Nova Rate Bill Studios.
Official.
It's called what? Nova Rate Studio. Nova Rate Bill Studios. I'll do you one better. Cat Nova Rate Bill Studios.
There we go.
Has
I
it?
also suggested gay AI since that's shorter.
Gay AI.
That would be the ultimate middle finger to that hater. Like, you know what? You just gave us an idea.
You take a brag from the dead noob.
All right. Well, I, for one, am tired of coding, so let's do something a bit less, like, right-brained. I want to create the like, particle effects that make them kind of shine in the dark, if that's all right, and the highlight.
Yeah, that's cool.
Which I'll admit is gonna also take some coding, but it won't be
As much as this.
no, not at all. Hang on a second.
Wish me luck, Cat. I'm gonna try to get my username on Twitter.
Oh, okay. Well, that good luck. Will that mean that you can be anti again?
Yo.
Okay. Just claim it. It's not like it's copyrighted or anything.
I actually looked into getting it trademarked.
Really? I should get Catulus trademarked, but I don't know if I can because I don't know if I can own the Latin word for kitten.
Oh wait, that's what your name is?
Yeah, according to Google Translate, so take it for what it's worth. But yeah, it's literally, I think I can still prove this quite easily. Let me see.
He sent it to chat before.
I've said it a couple streams, yeah. Translate. Google Translate. Latin. Let's see what happens.
That's being
Cat! So it either means kitten or
Young dog,
cat.
puppy, young
Kitten.
wolf.
Yeah, here. Kitten, Catulus, here it is. But then if you translate it back, it says puppy. So I don't know.
I thought it was so I thought you set it up like Catalyst, but
No.
actually no, that doesn't even make sense. I don't know what I was
Kitten.
thinking.
Kittens in Latin is kittens. Oh no!
Wow.
I suspect a bug in the system with that one, to be honest. But yeah, according to Google Translate, can we fact check myself? I mean, I don't know if ChatGPT counts as fact checking, but it's right about as often as humans are, I'm not gonna lie. How do you say kitten in Latin?
If it says something different, you have to completely rebrand.
Okay, so I mean, it's not... It is Catulus. It's spelled differently here, but what I've observed is like people often spell like ancient Greek words. Like the whole purpose of like a language is to describe how you say something with your voice. So like with like ancient languages, like I don't know if there's like pirate, for example, or not pirate, vampire used to be spelled Vampyr. I don't know if you knew that. Yeah.
Vampire.
Vampire. That's how it used to be, but so yeah, I don't know if it matters if the spelling is different or not, but Catulus is the masculine, or Catella is feminine, literally meaning little cat. So apparently I am the masculine version of kitten. Which sounds a lot weirder when I say it out loud. Alright, so now we've made the battery, which is cool, and now I want to open up yet another project real quick. First of all, I'm going to save this one. I think it's physics other. I think this is the project. Now, earlier on in the stream I said Tropics commissioned me to make like a treasure collecting system. This is what I was talking about. So I uploaded diamond mesh just for the occasion. But, so here's how this is gonna kind of work. This also ties into like how you'll collect evidence later, which I'll show in a second as well. But you press E, it floats toward you and it sparkles a little bit. See that? Fling, 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 fling.
Yeah.
So I'll be using like that same like sparkle particle. I should have those like have like randomly rotating things, but also this money like meter goes up. So like here's like a VHS tape. So just imagine you're in Ghost Hunt, you find this, you can pick that up, and then it increases your like evidence meter or whatever, your evidence counter. So
Yeah.
Cool.
it is cool, and that's what I want the batteries to do as well. So I'm gonna kind of copy that over. I don't know why my windows keep changing. That's kind of lame. This would probably be a good place to use like the collection service, but I'm not gonna. Lerp. I used a lerp. Go figure. Task.wait. Fine, I'll use that. Alright. So this, yeah, so this is the part that like moves it to the player once you pick it up. Also, hello Imp, welcome to stream. Imp. So this is the part that like moves it to the player when you pick it up. And that's kind of the part that I really need to copy over. Also, I think this is the only time I've ever used a break statement in my life. In like my Roblox coding career. Okay. So I'm gonna insert our battery mesh real quick to this. Import 3D. Where's it at? 3D objects, Roblox meshes, Ghost Hunt, good to go. Battery. I forget. Oh man. I have to switch the faces around, I think. Invert negative faces, maybe that'll work. I know I try it every time and it doesn't, but I'm trying it again anyway. I don't know if it's broken or if not. I see it just did nothing. I have to go back into friggin' Blender and modify my mesh now. Battery.
Oh no.
Battery.blend. Well, luckily I saved the project, so. Look how smooth it is. It's satisfying to look at. I love it.
Beautiful battery.
Yeah, at some point I'll slap a texture on this, don't worry. Don't you worry. But for now, this is what we got. So why, pray tell, did our faces get turned inside out? And is it's literally all of them on the inside, okay. Flip normals. You like, there we go. Well, that fixed that.
Didn't you have that issue with the gate that you modeled as well?
I did. It happens a lot, and I don't know whatever causes it. It just seems to happen randomly. Export FBX. That's okay. I didn't have export as an FBX anyway. I don't think so. You know, that's kind of fine. Oh, maybe I did because it's telling me I'm gonna overwrite it. One thing I'm 100% sure I didn't do though is scale it down, so that's fine. Selected objects. Okay. All right, back into the project we go. Import 3D. Battery. This should do it for real this time. Yeah, please. Yeah.
Let's go.
Move it up here though. We have a battery now. It's way too big. Could you imagine if the batteries in Ghost Hunt were this big? Look at this. That'll power your flashlight for days.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna ungroup it, rename it battery. I'm gonna give it the metal material, and I'm gonna make it yellow for now. It looks like a diver's oxygen tank. Oh my gosh. Can I just... There we go. Maybe I'll make it light blue instead, or keep it silver. Oh, I might just keep it silver. That might be the best option for now. It should be noticeably smaller than this. But again, I'm gonna make them like have highlights and flash and stuff, so. Okay, I'm gonna keep them silver for now actually. It's a pretty good idea, so. I'm gonna add proximity prompt. And to that, I'm gonna add a script which has all the stuff from this, I guess. Part equals script dot parent, value equals part dot value. I don't need that. So now we're just gonna gut the script basically. Particles, I'll need that eventually, so I'll leave the declaration there. Okay, this is all functional stuff, yes. Gold, we don't need gold, we don't need any of that, and we don't need this. We don't need this either. Actually, I don't think we will need.
I'm going to sleep, y'all.
Okay. Have a good night, Foster. Thank you for joining us.
Have a great night, Foster.
Yeah, thanks for streaming.
Absolutely. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Good night.
Yeah, we 100% don't need the particles declaration at all. We just need this. Get character, I guess. Move the parts of the player, okay. Yeah, so let me just test this out first of all and see if this in and of itself works, because it should. I don't think it even... Where the flip did it go? Maybe I should have done this in first person.
Yeah.
I did not see anything. Make it like bigger temporarily, I guess. I don't want to use the flashlight, I want to use select tool. I don't want to use the flashlight, I want to use the resize tool. I'm also going to change that proximity prompt so that it doesn't like get in the way of me seeing it. How do you change the the text? Action text, nothing. There we go. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, that's interesting. So why did that not work? Oh, I think I know why actually. I think it does need to be anchored. It can't be unanchored and still work actually. I think that's why, if I'm not mistaken. Because I know I had this problem before. Eventually, I think what I'll do is just have the proximity prompts like have the names of the things you're interacting with. Oh, I think I saw it. I think I saw it move. I should have sized it up so I could be sure of it. Select. Okay, I'll size it up and I'll make it yellow just so I can see it more easily. It still did not work. Why? It is anchored, right? Yeah. Maybe it can't collide. Let me see the physics bits here, because I seem to recall like it also can't collide. There's something weird about the properties that like you can't have it. Yeah, these are no collide. These are no collide. And I'll just for good measure I'll make it massless as well. I don't know if that matters or not, but I'll do it anyway. Can collide, no. Massless, sure. Okay. I'm gonna duplicate this one and make this like the testing battery so I don't have to keep resizing it every time. Should have done that ages ago. Okay, maybe this will work. I'm gonna drown myself in the rum and coke that I made myself. Like, why is this not working? I copied and pasted the script. What is the issue? Like, what is the actual issue? I don't understand. Because that's sort of the, every other thing about this is working. Maybe I messed it up by making it massless. Let me have another look at the physics stuff as well. Also, yeah, these are mesh parts as well, so there's, well, I mean, the diamonds are, so there's no reason. There's absolutely no reason this shouldn't be working. Properties, I'll go ahead and pin that. Yeah, I made it massless here too. Massless, no collide, and anchored, question mark? Yeah. Very strange. Very strange. Okay, here's what I'm doing. I'm copying and pasting a diamond over to see if it actually works in this project. And if it does, then I don't know what I'll do. Leader stats, not, okay, that's fine. Okay, I'll have to modify this a little bit, I guess. Ugh. Might just have to gut the script again, but...
Oh no.
So comment all this out, I guess. Except for... Wait a second. Do I have this line in this other script? Yes, I do, okay. I got excited. I thought I figured it out.
Oh no.
I think that's everything I need to comment out, yeah. No, it's not working here either. Why? What? No. Literally what?
What? It's...
How? Noob Matthew 3, do you have any ideas? Like, literally tell me what could possibly be the... Like, let me confirm it still works here. Uh-oh. Yeah, it does. It does, okay. Maybe, hang on. I might be honest. The first time you pick these up, there's a bit of a lag spike. I don't know why, but maybe it's just that it's getting rid of these. It's like lagging out before I can like see it. Please let that be the case.
No.
I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. I don't know. I don't know why it's like this. I literally copied and pasted something that works in one project and it doesn't work in the other for some reason. What happened? What happened to this exactly? I'm turning chat off. It's too inactive. It's not worth having it on screen right now. Oh, okay. Well, now it is. Try to make the weight bigger. I could do that. I guess. Oh, I should probably do it in the right project, yeah. Okay. Alright, weight bigger 0.2, sure. Maybe that'll do something. I'm so confused. Cause like the weight is the same in the other. I didn't make any code change. Where am I? Also, are you not updating the difference in the distance inside the wild true do? I think so. Oh. Well, that worked for some reason, but why? Why does it work seamlessly in one project and not the other? That's so bizarre. I'm making myself a trail of diamonds to pick up. What do we have? Oh, now it's not. Now I pick up one and it doesn't let me pick up any others.
This is starting to become as confusing as the elevator work really quickly.
I'm gonna restart Roblox Studio. I actually am gonna try that. Give me a second. Close this project.
Turn it off and open it again.
If this works, I'm gonna lose my mind. I just clone don't work because because I clone them on the client side, of course. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I feel like Roblox emphasizes like client and server side stuff a lot more than it used to. Yeah, see, it works now, I guess, but the problem is... what the heck? Used to, it's been this way since 2018. Yeah, in other words, so it wasn't always, like I said. I know what you were talking about, filtering enabled, but yeah, it does now. So it works, kinda, it's just that it's slower when I do that lower wait time. Maybe it's because I changed it to task wait instead, you think? Let me try something. I'm gonna lose my mind out. If this gets much worse, I'm gonna like skip the floating part and like fix that off camera and like report back and explain why. Because like,
yeah, that's fair.
the way I'm designing this, I can always update it later. So you know.
The ladder, like you said, the ladder.
The ladder, yeah. The small steps ladder and the importance of taking small steps.
Mm-hmm. And you can always go back and change it.
It was because I switched it from wait to task wait. So there is a proper time to use wait instead of task wait, apparently.
No. Let's go.
Wow, okay. Nice. Okay, that I don't know. I don't know, but I'm just glad I figured it out, I guess. Okay, Bleer, what do I use instead of wait if task wait didn't work? And don't you dare say heartbeat. I will chug this rum and coke if you say heartbeat. Or anything involving run service. Might need to have it wait for the thing to exist. Wait for child. Wait for what child? Like, it's already loaded in, right? So... like, if it weren't loaded in, I wouldn't be able to interact with it? Yeah? Yeah, a second. Let me find the thing that worked. Streaming might be getting in the way. It could be. It's literally just this, basically. We don't need to pay attention to any of this, I don't think, but... You're destroying the part at the end of the loop. Yes, it's supposed to be destroyed. Because, like, I want these to despawn once players collect them, yeah? You destroy the part before the break? I feel like I tried that before and then it didn't work. Let me see. You're running destroy over and over? Yeah, but if I don't, then it doesn't destroy at all. I could try putting it here, but I think I tried that work as well. Run it before break? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna move this all over the script. And I feel like we're gonna end up putting it back where it was, but maybe I'm wrong. It's because of the distance? How is it because of the distance? Put the local distance before the if distance. Oh, I see. Maybe. Right. But then it reassigns it every time. I don't care. Ah, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Oh, that's yeah. I guess that would make sense. Yeah, we need to reassign it because it's moving. Ah, I'm gonna slap myself. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, technically I wasn't destroying the part over and over again because like this the script is inside something that's inside the part, so once the part got destroyed, the script also got destroyed. So technically I wasn't, but you know, I see what logically it makes sense that you would. Alright, task.wait, does it work? Yes, okay. In fact, I feel like it should slow down. In fact, I think this is even smoother, so thank you both for helping me fix my crappy stuff. Task.wait, 0.1. Does that look a bit smoother? I want it to look a bit, like, smoother. Oh. Oh, that's not smooth at all. That's gross. That's awful. Reduce lerp. Okay. Wait, reduce lerp? I want it to move slower, not faster. Oh, but I guess that's what it would do, because these are increments, not time. Okay. Never mind. I've confused myself. Oh my gosh. Why is it lagging so hard when I pick it up, though? That's another thing. There you go. Just the first one, though. The rest of them seem to go fine. Remove number from what? Hold up. Hi, Fostrate?
Oh, welcome back, Fost.
Oh, you did? I didn't see because I gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why the lags are... Why the lag spike happened just the first time you pick them up and then not ever again, but that's kind of weird. Oh well. Try lerp at 0.1 or whatever, sure. What we got going on here now? Well, that's a little too slow. I don't think I want it to be quite that slow, but still, it looks a lot smoother than I had it, not gonna lie. 0.2, let's give that a go. 0.2, yeah, totally. 0.175123123. See, like, it lags so heavy when I pick up the first one. Even 0.2 is a bit wild. Oh, I only updated, my gosh. I think I need sleep, honestly.
Maybe.
I will say you're removing this on the server, it's going to lag, you can't fix that. It just lags the first time I pick it up though, so. I think 0.2 is the way to go. Eating diamonds, heck yeah. Wait, I need one. Now, go into studio settings. Okay. Where's that at, by the way? Studio settings. Here we go. Okay, here we are. Now I need to message Tropics and tell him to use the updated version of the script for his stuff. Guess I'll leave myself another post-it note for that. I have 4 post-it notes on my desk from the stream alone.
You need to send a picture of those. That would be so...
Sure. My cat has nothing left to hold now.
What?
You'll see. You'll see what I mean. I can't remember if this is how he spells his name or not, but I'm doing it anyway. I'll know what I mean. Alright, where's the camera? Alright. Okay, I'm gonna put this in somewhere. I guess media, because why not?
Yeah.
If people are gonna wonder what the context of this is, that's what they get for not watching stream. Ha.
Yeah.
Okay. Player. Alright, yeah, check it out. Alright. Studio settings, search for incoming lag.
Oh, that's so cute.
It is cute, yeah, I got it at Staples. Incoming lag in seconds. Set it to 0.05. That is the most common ping for realistic server testing. Oh, okay. Interesting. Next, I'm gonna find out this is horribly laggy and I should move them on the client, but I don't know how to do that. I need to move it on the client but destroy it on the server. Simulates ping, okay. Oh no, it's alright. I can see it simulating the ping though, but yeah, that's cool. It simulates ping! Studio doesn't have ping! Gotcha. Well, there was a delay from when it took action, but then when it did... OMG, I hate ping! So that shows you how the ping would be like in game. That's cool. That's cool. It took a minute to take action, but once it did, it was nice and smooth. So, you know, that's good. That's good. Ping pong. So oh, I'm not gonna say the rest of that, but I'll say ping. Every time I watch Mulan now, and like they say like her fake name Ping, I'm gonna think of this. Okay, gentlemen, thanks to your new friend Ping. All right, let's put this crap in the battery. I pinged them. Oh man, we're so cooked. Okay. Don't need the stuff commented out, obviously. We don't need this. Why did I parent the particles to the workspace? No, I must have had a reason. Let's go. Okay. They're at 160. I pinged them. If you want to do it the lazy way, use a remote event. I have to learn how using remote events works. I need to know that. I need to know that stuff. But I'll learn that later. And then revamp my entire game with it. Because like the thing about like setting myself up to have to redo stuff over and over is that it generates more potential for YouTube content as well. So like, I'm not just doing this because I'm lazy and I'm like procrastinating. I mean, yeah, that's a big reason. But on top of that, I also know like, you know, a year or so from now, I can go back to this and say, no, I actually was a big noob when I designed it this way and I shouldn't have done that. So I'm going to redesign. And then that's a whole nother video all its own. Maybe I get involved somehow? Bro, you're involved already. I love content. Oh, now we got another buzzword.
We love content.
Content.
Great.
Lots of content. My channel full of content. Recycling, like remaking the recycling updates for content. Content. Okay. I love Yogscast references. All right. I think this is all applicable to the battery now. So let me do this. We need more content. We should add a bug to make more oh man. That's like add a bug. Man, that's like add a bug to the game intentionally just so I can fix it.
And then Fox has to use the AI voice to tell you about it.
Bro.
I need to bring that back. That was so funny.
Dude, that's some serious Mr. Beast stuff, man.
I was telling them that probably my greatest stroke in comedy was when I suggested bugs to you in your own voice. That was so funny.
Oh yeah. OMG, the floor is green. We need to fix that. I can't remember which battery I added this to. It must be.
Oh no, every part got unanchored.
Oh my gosh.
Do a stream where you
24-hour stream.
And you have to re-anchor all of them one by one.
24. I just unanchored every part in my Roblox game.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Alright, unfortunately, for whatever reason, it still isn't working in the battery. Why is it not working in the battery? Today I let a bug loose in my game. Can I get it out before it kills my player base? What is the issue with this one? It's not doing anything at all. Check the output. I have the output open. It's not doing anything. It's not telling me anything.
Wait,
oh wait. Hang on.
His name is Nova.
Sorry.
This is what I'm talking about. It's gonna be impossible for us to remember.
Stop using his dead name.
And then people are gonna be like, "Who's Nova? Who's Auntie?" Like, is this the same person? They're just not gonna realize it because we keep saying both by accident.
I know.
I think this value is that variable is like breaking the script because it's trying to declare something that doesn't exist. They're different people. One is evil. Oh, that's a cool idea. So like Nova's the good side of him and Auntie's the bad side, like Jekyll and Hyde. That's sick. I think that one variable was breaking it because like it was trying to like reference something that didn't exist. Or maybe that's not what's wrong with it and it's still horribly broken for some reason and I'm never gonna fix this in my life. What is the actual issue? I don't understand what the problem with this is. I really don't. Both of these are mesh parts. They're both massless, right? Yes. They both have no collisions. Oh, particles. Did I...
Nova, you can't hide from us, Nova.
We see you in the voice chat, Nova.
We will sacrifice Nova to get this script to work.
Today I let Bleer rewrite my whole game's code base. Will I be able to understand it, or will I be lost? Or will I be lost in moon runes? Exactly. We did it.
What?
We did it. We did it.
Let's go. We did it.
It was.
Go. We did it.
Also, once again, I have to point out, Noob Matthew called it. Noob Matthew figured out what the issue was. Okay. I love how I said, like, moving forward, it's not going to be as complicated as the code we wrote, but then it immediately got as complicated as the code we wrote. Actually incredible. Alright, but hey, we did it. We won. That's that. I'm going to keep the diamond here because that's the one I'm going to give to Tropics later. So, cheers. Sip of rum and coke.
Hold on. We all need to get a beverage to choose from. Let me grab a water real quick.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta do it like a toast.
Oh, it's toast.
I got beverage.
Okay, I'm just gonna copy and paste the size of this because I really don't feel like copying and pasting that script again to another part. So instead I'm copying and pasting the size. Should I keep these yellow for now? I kind of like it.
Yeah, keep them yellow.
Okay, golden batteries, alright. That'll also make them easier to see in the dark. I love the applause sound effect. That was very, very, very nice. Alright.
Yeah.
Now, highlight. Highlight. Boom. This is gonna be... Highlight. I think it should be like a light, almost white blue, right? Fill transparency 0. So, every once in a while, we're gonna like see it do this in a way. Well, hang on. Outline transparency 1. Okay. Every once in a while, we're gonna see it do this, where it like flashes in the dark, I guess. Yeah. I think that's kind of a cool idea. So like, it kind of lets you know that it's there. Because I think... Yeah, there you go. Only have 31 highlights active at once. Interesting. Add any more would disallow it from appearing. Okay. So maybe instead of having it there the whole time, we have the script like add it and then take it away after it's done doing its thing. Oh, wait. I've got the best idea ever, actually. Hang on. Let me cook. Let's see. Group as folder. I don't know if this works with folders, but I'm confident it works on models. Where's the... Why can't I group it as a folder? Why is it not letting me... Oh, there we go. Group as folder, okay. So batteries, hang on a second. Batteries. Highlight. Let me put it in the folder instead and see if it works the same as model. I don't know if it does, but... Yeah, so it has to be a model instead, okay. That's fine. I can use a model as a folder, that works too. Huh? Oh, that's one of those things that has like an adorny property, doesn't it? Okay. See, I won't work with the model, that's fine. Look at the properties of highlight. Scroll up. Okay. Set that to base part you want it on. I mean, I want... Is that where it selects a random battery to flash? I think it would be better, honestly, if, like, each battery, like... I don't know, maybe not. Are there ever going to be 30 batteries, though, in the whole map? I mean, maybe. Give it a sparkle, then? Yeah, sparkle might be better, actually. In fact, I think I kind of like that better than highlight as it is. Highlight is taxing. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Particle emitter time. That's not what I wanted. Okay, that's... No. I kept the sparkle here, so I can grab the texture from that. It's smoking. It is smoking, yeah. Kinda. Okay, particle emitter. Let's get the texture here. That's a little better, I guess. Light emission 1, sure. Light influence 0. Size 0.4. I'm gonna want this to like grow in size. Rate 1. No, it's 0.5. Okay. And let's see. I'm gonna do this real quick. Okay. Lifetime should be 1, probably. Speed 0. Rotation, speed 20 maybe? Oh, it's gotta be way faster than that. 100? That's closer. Let's do like 140. 200. Just for giggles, 200. Oh yeah, that's more like it, okay. So now, I don't need the highlight. So now, let's get on that size chart. We'll have it start out. Ugh. I hate how you can't zoom in on this. I really hate that you can't just zoom in on this, not gonna lie. But you can copy and paste values, so I guess that's the next best thing. So I'm gonna have it get bigger and then smaller. Yeah, I like that. But much bigger, actually. 0.6. How's that look? I also hate that you can't drag this anywhere without it, like... Oh, that looks sick. I like that. It's too much, but... Ah, heck yeah, look at this. I really like that. Z offset equals 1. Okay. Dude, I really like that. I don't want it to flash it this much. I mean, this often, but... So does that, like, make sure it's always... Yeah, make sure it's always on top, yeah. Okay. In fact, now that I've done that, the sparkles are a bit much now, I think. Well... Yeah. I think transparency I also want to modify about the same way that I did with size, actually. So start here. Should be a transparent, or a visible rather, for a bit longer though, in my opinion. Have a curve about like that. Should be a bit more visible, I think, than... Whoa! Here we go. Nice. Like that. Rotation speed, negative 100 to 100 is a good idea. Randomness is kind of good when you're doing particles. Usually, in my experience, you almost always have some kind of randomness when you're doing particles. Rotation speed, negative 200 to 200. Oh. No, but then it can be really slow as well. I don't know if I like that either. As well. Hmm. Rotation, negative 360 to 360, sure. I don't know why it's gonna be different, but okay, I like it. I like it. I still think it gets a little bit too big though. I want it to be pretty subtle actually. I mean, not all that subtle, but 0.45. What is the game going to be called? Ghost Hunt. Yeah, I mean, it already exists. I'm just working on updates in like a separate place file, actually. But yeah, you can actually play the game already. So let me put a little promo. I gotta get better at like using these, using the messages.
Yeah, play it.
Play Ghost
I'll give you a crisp $50 bill.
Oh wait, what? I'll play Ghost Hunt.
No, no.
I still think it's a little too big. Maybe I'm crazy, but
Who is secretly rich? It's gonna be called Escape the Asylum.
most certainly is not. No. No. Alright. 0.2. What's up? No, 0.15.
Original lore.
That might be best, actually.
I am the ghost of Ghost Hunt's past.
Alright, I think 0.2 is like the highest. Is like the highest we should go, right? 0.2. 0.24. See what that's like. Yeah, I think that's a pretty healthy balance, actually. Yeah. I think I might also tint them yellow a little bit. I designed this texture to be white, so I can tint it as needed. Just a slight off-white. Ah, yeah, there we go. Now it's got some warmth about it. Oh, that's much better. It's gonna be called the Hunted Asylum. By the way, very scary evil ghosts. It's gonna be titled Very Scary Game. Do not play! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! 1 exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! 1 exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! 1 exclamation. Okay. Make the rate 10,000. Sure, we'll do that for giggles, but you can only have so many particles on the screen at the same time. Where's rate? Where's rate? Am I? Oh, it's right here. Okay. It looks so fuzzy.
Well, then let's stream. Oh my god.
Do you think people will be able to find batteries, guys? Do you think people will be able to find batteries?
No, it needs to be bigger. They can't find it like that.
More! Where's brightness? Oh yeah, brightness 10, okay. I unironically like brightness 10. Not gonna lie. Okay, maybe brightness like 6. Or 7. I'll do brightness 7. I can't. I really do like how this is turning out though, I'm not gonna lie. It's too bright, it's blinding me, okay.
I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Nova.
I feel like it should be a little bit more tinted though. Yeah.
Wait, that's such a good idea. Like an ASMR Roblox game dev.
That is a really good idea. I might have to do that sometime. I have a Roblox ASMR stream, but there's no whispering.
Only whisper.
Only whisper. Okay.
The VT people can only whisper as well.
Guys.
Yeah.
Shubil, you whisper too loud.
Yeah. Whisper quieter. Try to whisper as quiet as you can.
I have a Roblox ASMR stream already, but there's no whispering. It's just keyboard clacks and mouse clicks.
I really like this, actually. I think this could be your gimmick, Cat.
I've been thinking about doing ASMR gaming, where it's literally just like...
Also game development. Focus.
I've been thinking about doing like 4 hour like
If
videos.
you don't get your gay AI butt back in the studio, we're gonna put you on the front line.
I have been thinking about doing like 4 hour long ASMR gaming videos where it's just a game and like the sound of the keyboard tapping along with it. I feel like people like me would like it. I don't know if anyone else would like it, but ASMR stream at 50k, guys. ASMR stream at 50k.
ASMR party stream.
Yeah. Well, maybe not a party stream, but like a reward stream, like a reward for all the people. But subscribing right now. Oh, sweet. Thank you, new Matthew.
Wait, you've been here this entire time and have not been subscribed?
That would be amazing, actually. I don't want them to. I don't want them to shine this often, so I'm gonna turn this down to 0.2. Yeah. There we go. Been subscribed since 1942. 0.3. 0.3.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, I'm going to sleep for real. I have to run 8 miles tomorrow morning.
Oh, frick.
Oof.
Okay. My wife's
Wish
got
you
to
luck on
be at
that.
work. Gotta leave for work at like 2, because it's National Donut Day tomorrow.
Oh shoot.
2 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like...
Cat, not to give you instruction, but I highly recommend Deltarune for the next gaming stream.
Sure.
Best $25 you'll ever spend.
What is it about? Well, never mind. Go to sleep and I'll read about it. I'll get off my lazy butt and
You'll
do
find
something.
that. I'm just saying, it's big right now. Really big.
Okay.
Could get some traction.
Okay.
Your decision, though.
Sure. I think 0.2 actually is the way to go, though.
Everyone. Good night, everyone.
Have a
Good night.
Have a good night for
Thank
real.
you. Now the next step, now that we've figured out how to make players actually grab these things, make sure to like the stream. Oh, heck yeah. The next thing we need to do is like incorporate battery restoration into the pickup.
Wait, Kat, whatever happened to the Ghost Hunt player account
Oh,
thing in the corner?
I'll show you. I've mentioned it a couple times, but I'll go over it again. Row monitor stats. It's because it pulls the data from this website, and if I go to Ghost Hunt right here, I'll be able to fix it, I think, just by like yeah, we need live stats. I'll be able to fix it, I think, just by like having it use this instead. And this. But if I switch to wallboard, this is what we're greeted with, and this is what I used to pull the data from. Was this webpage, but it never initializes for some reason, so I can't use it. So it's just the red like background without the text. So I tweeted at them and told them, hey, this is broken, but that was like months ago and they still haven't fixed it. It's very frustrating. Okay. Battery restoration time. Let's get going. Yeah, I am sad that these won't spin. I am, but I feel like that would clash with the vibe too much. Collect battery. Right here.
I clash with everybody's vibe.
So I don't need the untouched, obviously. I think I only need this one line, actually.
The spinning battery will be just out of the map.
Spinning battery out of the map. I've thought about making the batteries and keys spin and just having like the evidence pick up. I don't know, maybe someday I'll do it. I don't know. I can't decide. I feel like it's too video gamey, but it looks so fun. Like, that was something that I actually really liked about Grand Theft Auto 3, is that like all the power-ups, including the guns, were literally just like spinning things that you could pick up. So it just felt like a video game. I'm gonna make video games feel like video games again, you know? I think all we need is this one line, and I think we can actually pretty evenly copy and paste it to the battery. I'm getting rid of all these other ones real quick. A haunted battery.
What do you mean, Merry Christmas?
Right here, I think is where it should go. Yeah, because we've already got this, which is the same as that, I think. Or the same that was. So let's find out. The same that was. I think it was the same that was.
It was. I can't believe it was.
I want to put like a table in here just so I can like elevate the battery on something. Alright.
Mama used to tell me life was like a box of chocolates.
Epilepsy. Oh my god, I can't speak. Epilepsy warning.
Sorry, I just want this to be like really satisfying if it works, but I think that's good enough, honestly. It worked. It 100% worked. We've got it. We got our batteries. New Matthew in chat said, life gives you diabetes. I'm gonna die.
Okay, nobody said anything, so I thought for sure that my microphone was messed up, so I immediately jumped into my Discord settings.
No. I'm gonna copy and paste this lovely little table here, except for the VHS tape. We don't need that. Because I want to see it. I want to see it better. Lovely. It's still laggy the first time you pick it up, but that's okay. For some reason, it's not laggy the rest of the time, so. Alright, so the only thing left to do is create a system that like randomizes where these spawn, and I think that's kind of easy because I've already done that with the doors. So what we need is placeholders, and we need scripts in the placeholders. So let's see. I'm trying to decide if I should have a script for each one or one script to rule them all, and randomly picks if it's gonna like spawn a battery there. So it like flips a coin for each individual one, basically. Which might be the way to go. Oh, this is, I said at the beginning of the stream, like we're gonna have a lot of crossroads at the during the stream, and this is the next one, which is like figuring out how many batteries is too many to where it's like too easy, but also how many batteries is too few so that's too hard. And like threading that perfect needle is going to be kind of tricky, but what if the random makes no battery spawn? That would be an amazing coincidence, but it's going to be on a loop. It's not going to be something that happens once per server. So yeah, I think that might be the way to go, actually. Because then if I have to update the script, I don't have to update every single placeholder. But if I kept them in a folder, that wouldn't actually be too hard. I don't know. Let's just get a start on making it, I guess. So I'll make like a part here. I'll color it yellow. That'll be my color code for like batteries might spawn here. Oh wait, I've already done this. That's right here. I'll rename this to battery spawner. Battery spawner. Spawner. Poof. These are gonna be in a folder as well. Group is folder. Welcome back, Shubo. Battery. Hang on a second. I'll just kind of call it spawners. Group the folder as another folder. You'll find out why in a minute. Battery spawners. I have a script in here that's going to look at this and get all the child objects of that. Okay, so this will be our little testing area. Make it on a really small scale, small and fast scale, and then we'll like, you know, scale it up, I guess. Okay, so these are just points where batteries might spawn, right? This will be our magic template. Battery. I'll call it battery template and just have the script rename it, that's fine. So this, we have spawners in here. So we got this script, there we go. Is there a get random child function? That sounds horrible to say, but I have to know if it exists. Hang on a second. Because that would help a lot. Roblox. If not, it's still easy. I know get children, but get random child. Get random child should be a function because I don't want to have to like make a list and then like say get children math.random 1 to the number of table. I don't want to have to like do all that. Yeah, literally what Blair just said. Pick a random object within a folder. That might be the only way though. It's 100% the only way. Oh, it's literally the only way. It's the only way. Okay. It's 2 lines of code. I know, but it could be 1. If Roblox just had a get random child function, like why is it not a thing? RNG is so important. Like, it could literally be half the lines. Okay. Battery spawns, I guess. Equals script.parent.spawners get children. Okay. Am I doing this right? I've written for loop for each loop so many times, and I genuinely cannot ever remember how. It's so annoying. Give me a second. Luke, welcome to stream. Catulus, hang on a second, let me cook. Catulus, modern wall, Roblox. I'm gonna refer to my own short to get this right because I'm basically doing more or less the same thing. Okay, for I equals, oh, okay, of course, because you need to set the index. Ugh. I just always forget that I means index. I don't know why. I equals 1 to a number of battery spawns. Epic tutorial, thank you. I wish more people understood it because there's so many people who were like, oh, the new one looks better. It's like, that's not the point though. Okay. So for each one, spawner, actually I should say local spawner, yes, that equals math dot hate how clumsy I am with my keyboard sometimes. Random 1 to the number of battery spawns. Also, this needs to be in a while loop, doesn't it? I know, I'm using a while true do loop. Arrest me, sue me, send me to hell.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
While true do, wait, I'm gonna have it do this every 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Every 2 minutes it might spawn more batteries. In fact, I'm gonna do something really fancy. Wait time equals 60 times 2. So now if ever I need to change how many minutes I want, I just change this number. Oh my gosh, my hands, I'm all thumbs today. So wait, oh, sorry, task.wait, wait time. There we go. Excuse me. Add cursive text to make it aesthetic. It's not Python, unfortunately, but you know. Okay. In fact, I say local position. So if you're not keeping up with this, this is an infinite loop that runs every 2 minutes. Every time it runs every 2 minutes. Oh, Ellison Hamilton, welcome to stream. Every time it runs every 2 minutes, I confused myself. I don't think I need the for loop actually. Wait, yeah, I do, but I don't need math.random actually. That's what I don't need. Not yet, anyway. I will. Battery spawns. I is what I need actually. So for every one of these, local. I'll call it spawn point. Now I need to decide if it's gonna spawn or not. I can't decide if I want it to be a coin toss or a 1 in 3 chance. That's the thing. I'll make it a coin toss for now and recode it later if I need to. Because I know a way where I can just easily, like, you know, easily like duplicate all those scripts and replace them like really quickly. I know a way I can do that. I'm gonna take my shoes off real quick. Give me a second. I don't know why I still have them on. Okay, so every 2 minutes it's gonna like iterate through this loop, and every single spawn point in the list it's going to decide if a battery should spawn there, basically. Simple on paper. Complicated because I'm streaming and people are watching me and it's extra pressure that I wouldn't normally have, I guess. Oh my gosh. You need to check if spawn, you're so right, yeah. Which means all of these battery spawners should have int value, or bool value rather. Or a custom attribute, either one. I'm just gonna use an int value, that's fine. Name has battery. Which means I'm gonna need to figure out how to uncheck that, I guess. Actually, I don't think I'll need to do that. I can use a function called get touching parts to find out if a spawn point is touching a battery. That should work. Did you kill Auntie on purpose? You've asked this every stream, and every stream, like, my answer's been the same. No, I meant to whack him. I didn't mean to kill him.
Yes, he did.
Most certainly did not. Okay.
Cat is a serial killer.
I've been serial killed.
He's
in
a
my
global
defense. Okay.
The infamous globe murder of 25.
Okay, part of the reason why I'm so clumsy with my keyboard and my mouse and everything is because my friggin' headphone cord is in the way. Ugh. This cord is really awful, I'm not gonna lie. Local coin toss equals math.random 1 to 2. Cut it? No. It's not too long, it's too short. And it's too rigid. It doesn't, it holds its shape too much, so if like I roll it up to like save space, it keeps its like rolled up shape and it like goes here and there and everywhere and looks like it has a mind of its own, and then it just like falls on my keyboard and like messes me up. It's annoying. It's a wireless like headphones, but the problem is if I like use it wirelessly, then there's a delay. And then that is really awful for editing. Alright, should it be coin toss or no? Coin toss or 1 in 3 chance. Shoe built, anti, decision time. Decision time. In fact, I'm gonna make a poll. Actually, I'm not gonna make a poll. Should this be like a 1 in 3 chance of spawning or a 50-50 chance to make the game easier? I guess it depends on like
1 in 3.
1 in 3? Okay. 1 in 3. Alright.
I feel like that would give more opportunities for the players to actually be like genuinely stressed because their flashlight's about to go out.
You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. So if RNG, and it's very important that we reassign this every time. If RNG equals 1, then yes, see, look. The AI figured out what I was doing. I don't know if this is perfect, but surface storage, batteries, battery clone. It literally figured out what I wanted to do. 100%. 100%. All it's missing is new battery dot name equals battery.
You should try asking the AI to make a car for you real quick and see what it does.
Okay, sure. Just for giggles, I'll do that. Where's the AI assistant? Where is it at? Is it a model?
Top right. I think there's
a assistant,
yeah. Calls assistant, yeah.
Make a car. It has so little to go on. I feel bad for it. Warren failed to insert car asset. Failed to load asset. Alright, let me try something better. Build a car model. Ask the AI to generate David Bazooki. Failed to load asset. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Uh-oh. Generate David Bazuki. Oh my gosh, look at that. It made Builderman. Look at that. Can we just talk about how cool that is though, like unironically? That's actually really cool. I like that. Hang on a second. Let me try something. Generate the player known as Neo 1996. What is it gonna do with this? Now it gives me the car.
I'm on a 30-second delay, so I'm not sure what happened.
Why is there this decal on top? And why are there these arrows?
What did I miss?
We asked the AI to generate a car like 3 times and it didn't do anything. We asked it to generate David Bazuki, it put Builderman in. I asked it to generate the player known as Neo 1996 and it gave me a car. Oh my god. And it named it me. It named it me for some reason. I'm a 2024 Sunline R34 base. Okay.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Okay, back to my script. Alright, yeah, see, the AI figured out what I was doing. Like, these last, like, well, I guess these lines is literally what I was gonna do. So, see, the AI can be good to have it, like, pop up like that. But that means I'm going to... it's alright, it's too late, I already undid it, I'm sorry. Server storage, okay. I need to rename it here. Server storage dot battery template clone. Okay. Oh my gosh, that caught me. That caught me off guard. Oh man, that's that was amazing. Hey, give me a car. Nope. Give me a car. Nope. I said give me a car. Nope. Okay, give me David Bazuki. Okay, here's Builderman. Okay, now give me Neo 1986. Here's a car.
Cat, hear me out. For April Fool's next year, you need to ask the AI to make Ghost Hunt.
Okay. Sure. Oh my gosh. My tummy hurts. Actually insane. Okay. So I'm gonna actually change this to like 10 seconds for a second. Just so we can like test it to see if it works, okay? So every 10 seconds, it goes through the list of battery spawn points. And it picks the one that's at the current index and assigns that to spawn point. Dot position. Now it's RNG, math.random from 1 to 3. So it's a 1 in 3 chance. If it's 1, it'll make a new battery, clone it, move to the workspace. How to rename this folder, I guess. Actually, I don't even need this folder now, it turns out. Wait, why is battery template in here? Okay, never mind. I'll just put it in a workspace. That's fine. New battery dot position equals spawn point. New battery dot name equals battery. Sure. All right, let's give it a shot and see what happens. Why is that on my screen? Okay. Well, what's the name of your game? The name of your game? It's Ghost Hunt. It's Ghost Hunt. Check it out. It's a pretty cool game. One thing though is we will need to figure out how to make it recognize that somebody's out here, and I think I've got a way to do it actually. So I got a couple options. We can either use a function called getTouchingParts, and which makes a list of all the parts that the spawn point would be touching. Yeah, touching parts, haha, you got all the jokes. But it makes a list of all the... If we run that on spawn point, it would make a list of every part that's touching the spawn point. In which case we iterate through that list and make sure that battery is not there. Alternatively, we make a checkbox and the spawn point that says like has battery, and then figure out a way to like uncheck that once a player collects a battery. Which sounds harder because then like how are we gonna like connect the battery with that spawn point? So let's just start with this first of all, and then we'll figure out, you know, baby steps. It's the ladder analogy. Let me run this. Run. Okay, so every 10 seconds, right? Yeah, it works. I should make these transparent. Give me 1 second. What's the name of the plugin which made railing and shorts? The part divider plugin. It's this part divider. It's kind of hard to find, but yeah. I'll make these invisible. In fact, what I'll do is where's my script? Ugh, that's not what I wanted. I'll just make him invisible right now, it's fine. Okay. Let's see what happens real quick. So it starts out, none of them spawned, it looks like. So now we wait another 10 seconds. Ah, there we go. So now 2 of them spawned here. So yeah, it's working perfectly as it turns out. Nice. Are we absolutely sure we want this to be a 1 in 3 chance? I mean, I guess like the longer it runs, the more batteries there's gonna be, potentially, you know? Hmm. 1 in 10, no. See, I mean, like, it's been running for a while and there's only 3 batteries so far. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of freaky, actually. Oh, never mind. Just have a lot of spawner. Yeah, we could also scale this difficulty by having, like, by changing the number of spawners, but the important thing is this works. This works. Wait a second. I've got a crazy idea. What if instead I parroted this. This is a crazy idea, and Bleer will probably have some reason to hate it, but what if instead I did a bit of current spawn equals battery spawns I. Spawn point equals current spawn dot position. What if instead I made, can you make a cyan flashlight? That's an idea. What if I put this inside the spawn point and then just every like iteration of the loop, I have it check the spawner for a child object? Because when it gets collected, it gets destroyed, which means it won't have a child object anymore, which will just automate it, like being able to, you know, spawn it in. Parent equals current spawn, right? So if RNG, a second, local check for battery equals, I'm declaring this in the wrong place, aren't I? Give me a second. Check for battery. No, I'm not actually. I got my things confused. Current spawn. Find first child. Battery. If check for battery equals nil, then do all the rest of this. Actually, this doesn't need to be nested, I don't think. Check for battery equals nil and RNG equals 1. Yeah. Oh my gosh, why am I? It could be that I had a rum and coke, but I kind of doubt it. There. So I've checked for battery.
And you're also tired, don't forget about that.
And I'm tired, yeah, that's a good point. But man, I'm just so clumsy with my keyboard and mouse tonight, but... Alright, so let me review this. So, what you do, every 10 seconds, makes a list, well, it has a list of the things. It reviews the list one by one. It assigns current spawn, or assigns the current index, rather, in the list to current spawn. Spawn point is the current spawn position. RNG equals math.random. 1 to 3, so 1 in 3 chance. Check for battery checks the current spawn for a child object called battery. If check for battery returns nil, meaning if it's not there, and the RNG is 1, then spawn a new battery. Right? Spawn a new battery. Yeah, once again, the AI figured out what I was gonna type. I love it. Check for existing battery. In the spawn area, sure, why not? Alright, let's see if this works. Let's see if this actually works. And I'm gonna make these like slightly visible just for OCD reasons. Okay. Hang on a second. Before I do this, I'm actually gonna alter my script and like change this to like 2 seconds so we don't have to wait so long. Okay. So now these are populated with batteries, and they each have 1 battery, right? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Will that stop? Now here's the real test. Will that stop the proximity prompt from working? Please, God, no. Well, I mean, I think having them inside something might do that, but I think let me take these battery spawners. I think they still need to be anchored actually. They still need to be anchored. Can touch. They don't need shadows either. Okay, where's can collide and can touch? Because I think that impacts like can collide specifically impacts if proximity prompts go through them or not. All right, now let's see if this works. And oh no. That might be kind of a problem. We might need to make each spawn a group instead of a part, but I'm okay with that. Oh, so it's even if they're a parent of the workspace, you still can't. Yes, as long as that's in the. Okay, there is a way to have a proximity prompt still work even if it's inside another part, isn't it? Isn't there? I think you just have to make the proximity. You have to change something in the proximity prompt settings. Change the request line of sight. Yeah. We can do that. We can do that. Battery template, proximity prompt. Clickable prompt, sure, why not? Max activation distance. Style default. UI offset. I guess we could also up the UI offset so it's like slightly above the battery, which might be a good idea anyway. I think I'll do that. 2 studs up. That might be enough to solve the problem, honestly. And we could also just reduce the size of... That's not enough to solve the problem, is it? Require line of sight is a bad idea. That's true, yeah. Yeah. Let me try something real quick. Give me a sec. Plus makes grabbing stuff overall annoying. True. It depends on what you're making. Like for the buttons in the security room, I kind of want those to require the line of sight. Okay, so here's battery template. Oh, did I change it for the one in... I don't think I changed it for the one in the the service storage. I changed it for the one in the workspace, I think. Oh, maybe I didn't. I don't know. Oh, 2 just isn't enough. That's like not nearly enough. I thought that was in studs, my bad. Also, alternatively, I could just make the spawn points tiny. But I don't want to do that because I want to be able to see them really easily. Oh, I did change it in here, okay. 80. Alright, let's see what this does. But I'll still also like not require line of sight. Boop, there we go. Changes the position of the UI, not the prompt. Yeah, I just want it to be out of the way of the battery so people can see. Alright, so now all these are populated with batteries. So now, if I grab one, then it will probably at some point realize that doesn't have a child object known as battery, right? And it will spawn a new one eventually. Please. Yes! Huh! I love when the music is perfectly timed in my streams. Let's go. Let's actually go. All right. We have all 1 in 10 chance for battery. No, it's gonna be 1 in 3, but it's gonna be a lot slower. I'm doing it this quickly for testing purposes. And just to confirm, this does still restore the battery life, right? Just to confirm. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we have all of our battery tech done. Just like that.
Let's go!
All we need to do is port this system over to Ghost Hunt and spread the spawn points all over the map. And that's literally all we need to do. That's insane. Actually insane. I think I do want them to be kind of like potentially everywhere, so I think I will increase the chance of that actually. We've won. We totally won. I don't need the assistant right now.
100%, yeah.
Alright, so here's what I'll do actually. battery spawner. I'll make an int value in here, and then I'll like make this like the number of like minutes it waits, I guess. Or no, the max number of, you know, the chance, basically, the chance value. So let's say like 1 in 5 chance, and just make a whole bunch of spawners like everywhere. Spawn rate, yeah. Spawn rate. I love that this whole system is so like self-contained as well, other than that thing in script server storage that it needs. That's insane. I'll make one for wait time as well. Why not? Just in case I decide to change that. And that's like a minute multiplier, so wait 60 times script dot. These could be in the script actually. I don't know why I'm putting them in the folder. I'm really slow tonight, I'm sorry. Wait time dot value. Spawn rate equals script dot spawn rate dot value. The AI suggested it. I didn't hit tab like a fool. There we go. 1, 2, spawn rate. There we go. All right, that should still work, right? Why wouldn't it? Yeah, it's still working. It's still working. I think the UI is a little bit too high off the battery though. I want players to be able to see what it is, but I don't want it to look like too disconnected from it either. Oh. What happens if you spam the prompts? I don't know, but I know a fix for it. If it like does anything really weird. You just disable, if you disable a script, it will still run the rest of it. It just will stop it being activated again. So like I can just disable the script right after the prompt gets like, you know, activated. Because obviously it's going to get destroyed anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Let me comment this out real quick. You should? Yeah. I will. That was a good call. Okay, I was gonna say, do we still have particles? More than one player can likely interact with it. Oh. It's true. Meaning they both could get the battery. Unless I do the disabled thing right away, because then, you know, it'll just go to the first person who activated it and no one else. Alright, that's fine. I can do that. Okay, so that would be battery template in server storage. Also, there is one other thing that I need to do before we can introduce this. I've been worried, I mentioned this earlier, I think. I'm worried about like players hogging all the batteries. So like maybe I should have a system. Well, I don't know, it's decision time. Do you think the possibility of someone hogging all the batteries would be canceled out by just having them spawn potentially everywhere? Or should I implement a system that like only lets you grab one if you have less than full battery? Or less than, you know, the first phase of battery? I know it's a big decision, but...
What is everyone feeling?
Less than threshold votes Blair. You guys think about that. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Let me know what you decide when I come back.
Tripod. Hello, tripoders. How does your day go? So what's the decision? What's the decision? It's the return of Cat Nova Rate Bill Studios official. Yes, yes. Oh, it's eerily quiet. He kind of cut out for me, but I think it was about people hogging batteries. Like, oh, let me just rewind stream. I would make a mesh in Blender for free. Isn't Blender normally just regularly free? I could be wrong, noob. You can rewind back to before he went off, but I think it was something about people hogging batteries.
That seems like a pretty good deal. A very good deal. Your soul for a flashlight battery.
I just noticed your
Okay.
your Discord status.
Okay, so after thinking about it, I'm still curious to know what your guys' decisions are, but I kind of agree with Bleer because even though they could be everywhere, that doesn't mean they will be, because RNG can be a real meanie sometimes. So, do you guys think maybe checking to see if if they've like got enough battery first should be the better option?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kat, could I potentially distract you for just a second?
Sure.
So you know how you were talking about a like be right back screen?
Yeah. Or like a video.
I did a concept render, and if you want to check your DM real quick and give feedback.
A concept render, okay. I'll check it out. Why let them grab it if one is full? That's true, so it doesn't let you be wasteful. That is kind of a weird quirk with some games. You raise a good point, like letting you restore your health, like take a health potion if you already have full health is really annoying sometimes in games. I'll agree with you, so good point. Oh. Is this the kind of thing I think it is? Yes! Oh my gosh, Auntie. This is exactly the kind of BRB screen I've actually wanted for like months.
Show it off! Show it off!
But I've not known how to do. How'd you do it? Did you just like make a particle emitter in like DaVinci?
Yeah, hold on. I can show you the. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
It nearly crashed my computer the first time I tried rendering it because I had your stream going in the background.
Oh no.
I'm gonna try to replicate like the white bubble around your text and then just put like be back soon.
Cool.
There's the nodes.
Did you make it from scratch?
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh.
I just copied it off of your banner.
Absolutely hopeless with nodes. I have no clue how any of them work.
I want to see this BRB screen.
Oh yeah, right. My bad. I forgot I'm not actually streaming it. My bad. Look at this. So it's like. Also, I forgot this wasn't the group chat. So it's literally this. Look how nice it looks on stream right now. Like, oh.
Ooh, nice.
That is slick. I really love that. Half-Life does the same thing. They don't let you grab medkit unless you're hurt. Yeah. Good plan. This looks super nice. I really like this. And here's the nodes for it in DaVinci Resolve, like, Fusion page. Like, oh.
Ooh.
I have no friggin' idea. Oh my gosh, I don't know. I don't know how anyone figures it out, but that's really cool. You're just gonna have to, like, teach me, like, Fusion nodes sometime. It's
I've watched
phenomenal.
a lot of
Does it loop
tutorials
seamlessly?
No, it doesn't.
Ah, that's okay.
Since it's a particle simulation, a very bare bones one.
Yeah, it
So
doesn't
it's
have to
pretty
loop
hard to get them to loop.
seamlessly.
Yeah.
All right, so I think like a threshold to make sure that they've got like they're actually in need of battery life is good. So what we need to do is start that after this. So local battery life check, I guess, equals character.stats. What is it called again? Start player, start character stats, battery. Wow, who'd have thought? Stats.battery dot value. If battery life check is less than 300, yeah? That's the end of like that's the end of the highest power phase, yeah. Less than 300, then you can do this. Oh, hang on a second. All the rest of this you can do then. Cool. And real quick, I think that there should also be like a GUI on the screen that comes up and says like, you don't need the battery right now. But it's gonna be pretty easy to make. I'll start with a print statement and like see how that works. Just like a little like flavor text.
Hey, real quick, do you remember what font you used?
TT Rounds Nue. It's on defont.com and it's the black version.
Okay.
Yeah, TT Rounds New, however it's pronounced. Black is how is my font that I use for pretty much everything. Except for shorts captions, which you subscribe for, which I'm sure you know. Yeah, really, really nice. A big red flashy text that says, "You don't need that battery right now," with a loud alarm sound. Nice.
It just kicks you and bans you from the game.
I don't know if that works outside of a local script, Blair, but I don't know. Maybe it does. Because this isn't a local script at all, it's just a regular script. And I don't have the player's service loaded, but that's fine, this works. It works? Okay. Well, I'll just do it that way then.
You said you got the font from what website?
Dafont.com, dafont.com. Player.character. Alright, let's see if that works. I mean, it's not giving me any errors, so should. Alright, battery life check. Battery life, okay, yeah, gotcha. And else, for now, I'll just print, do not need battery right now. Okay, let's see if that works. I can't imagine it wouldn't, but I'll still try it. Output. Let's see what you got. Why does it keep bringing up the tool grip editor when I load up a game? It's kind of irritating. Okay. Yes, okay, it works. Good. Does that to you too? It's done plug. No, it's a cool plugin and all, but like, I mean, it works well, but why does it come up so much? Just needs fixed. Okay, now it should let me pick up a battery. And it did. And then it won't let me pick up another one. Perfect. It's been like that for years. Yeah. I don't know if the dev still like updates it or not, but really cool, really cool. I think I've got like some kind of text template in Ghost Hunt. Hello, Ghost Hunt map. It's been a while since we haven't seen you since the start of the stream when I was just yapping.
True.
All right. The question is like, I am a goober when it comes to storing things, so might not be easy to find. Info, yeah, I think it's just this. Full screen. That's a screen GUI, okay.
How long has stream been going on for?
4.5 hours, basically.
Ooh, nice, nice.
Specular scale set to 0. Oh my gosh.
Four hours, and as long as I've been here, you've not gone off on any major tangents.
Yeah, not any major ones. 0.9.
We need to change that. The next change it will be your favorite battery type.
My favorite battery type, okay.
I like the LR44 batteries. They're pretty cool.
Tournament bracket between different batteries.
This is what it looks like that. So you can see like the baseboards, like it's awful. It's reflecting the red. I know it is. It's reflecting the like terrain underneath it, I guess, but from the big trigger, maybe, yeah. Cool, but I don't want things to be that shiny. Like, the building's supposed to be abandoned, so everything could be dusty. I can mess with that later, though, for sure.
Oh my god, it's so weird seeing Ghost Hunt's normal lighting in the studio.
The, like, daytime lighting and all, yeah. I agree. Okay, so this, if you try to activate this, it'll give you that like pop-up text. What the heck am I looking at? Why have I formatted the script like this? I'm just looking for something that like gives you the... Oh, I guess the diary pages also give you like a pop-up GUI, don't they? I don't need to like find a door that just does it. Where am I?
You're getting lost in your own map.
I am. So I guess it like just has the key, yeah. It has the surface GUI inside the part and clones it, I guess, too. Oh yeah, what happened in the stream currently? We are making a battery system for my horror game, and we've built it from scratch. We spent all night on it, pretty much. Well, I guess not totally from scratch. I had some work done on it, but yeah, pretty cool. So yeah, it's this. It just clones it, I guess, to the thing, and then it enables a script that like sets it on a timer and then gets rid of it when it's time to go. So that's kind of cool. I can do it that way. That's fine. So it's like a prefabbed like surface GUI that it has, or not surface GUI, but got page GUI is what it has. So I'll do this. I'll copy these over, I guess. That's neat. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Also, welcome to stream, by the way. So yeah, let me see about putting that in a battery template, paste into. It's my first time chatting one of your streams. I've been watching your videos in the past weeks or so. I don't recall. Oh, cool. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you're here.
Oh, Nita.
Question is the size properly? Yes, it is. Okay. And position right. Okay. So this is the script that removes it. I should rename it remover. Should be smart and name my stuff. So wait 5 seconds and remove. Okay. Fine by me. GUI script. Unclicked. Mouse. Sure. This is just the line of code I need right here.
What do you mean, ew, Blair?
Blair, I could walk on water and you'd tell me there's something wrong with the way I'm doing it. Now I've completely lost my train of thought and had no idea where I wanted to put this. Okay, well, this is moving the part to the player, so I don't need to pay attention to that. Let me just collapse that, right? Okay, it's here, where the print statement is, of course. Sure, that's a good comment as any. Got page remover. Your battery is almost drained. My battery is almost, my emotional battery is almost drained by like constantly being told I'm doing everything wrong.
Oh my god, it's 12 a.m.
I'm gonna say you don't need a new battery yet because of one word, yet. It indicates a looming terror that you're gonna run out of battery and you're gonna need a new one soon, and that you should probably remember where this one is and hope that somebody else hasn't grabbed it by the time you get back. This update is gonna turn like transform Ghost Hunt from like a teamwork experience to a everybody fights for the last battery experience, and I kind of like it.
Yeah.
You're doing things the old way. You gotta catch up, Sneaky. Why? Tell me why. If the old way still works, why throw it out? What's the point? Like, just because something's old, it doesn't mean you like toss it. Like, the chair I'm sitting on has existed since I've started work on Ghost Hunt. It has still worked until very recently. Like, you know, why would I throw it out unless like I need to? Like, are you the type of person who buys a new phone every year even though your current one still works as well? Because they don't update the old stuff. What old stuff has not been updated? What old stuff am I using in this context that is not being updated? Tell me that. Do they not update text label anymore? Do they not update script anymore? Those are the things I'm using.
I need to get some popcorn. This is a lovely debate.
It's not a debate. Like, there's nothing to debate. There's text label and script. That's literally two things that are still being updated. That's literally all that I'm using here. Other than like certain things in the code that I'm sure are like not used as much anymore, but still. Okay, what are you talking about, Blair? Tell me, literally, look me in the eye and tell me what you're talking about.
Look directly in the camera while saying that. With your VTuber.
Add guns to fight for the batteries. Oh man, Ghost Hunt gonna turn into Apocalypse Rising.
Hey, you can maybe add the red visor while you're at it.
Namely remote event. I do need to know how remote events work, sure. I'll grant you that, but like, why would I use one if I don't actually need to? Question mark. Because a player's GUI, that's always on the client side, right? So like, if something like is in the player's GUI, then it's like client side, isn't it? And even if it isn't, it's there for 5 seconds, so what does it matter? It's a stinky and so you don't have a real reason. You don't have a real reason for like completely correcting me and telling me like how to make my game like.
Yeah, guess calm down, calm down.
I'm sorry, Bratty Cat's coming out. Bratty Cat's coming out, but like, you know, it's not always like you don't need to like correct everybody's everything, you know. Just saying. Backseat developing. Okay, local GUI equals script dot parent, right?
I've got something that'll cheer you up, Cat.
Oh, no.
Lay it on me, please.
Check DM.
Check it on.
Something evil, isn't
check it on stream. Show it on stream. Oh, is it my BRB screen?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hooray!
Sure.
I have to see it. This is gonna cheer me up for sure. Ah, oh, heck yeah. I love that there's even like a little gradient on this as well. So like it's like starts out a little gradient.
Oh yeah, well I tried to copy it from your banner. It looks like there's a little bit of a gradient there.
Bubbles, heck yeah.
That looks so nice.
I really like it a lot. Thank you so much. Kind of eats it. Yeah, I like. Blair's right. There is something.
I mean, no, that's the goat.
Blair's right. There is something about it that just like makes you want to lick it. Did you know the red bubbles is actually supposed to be a reference to cola, and like my natural draw to cola. I don't know if it's supposed to be cola, but it's supposed to like make you think of it, like cherry cola maybe.
Now that I'm looking at it, it reminds me of that one SpongeBob episode, the depiction of soda in it. I swear there's something, an episode that looks like that.
Well, I love my BRB screen, Auntie. Thank you so much for making it. I will download it in a bit. Don't let me forget. Alright. Let's test this. And see if it works. No. Info is not okay, right. That's fine. Starter GUI, screen GUI. I just need to make a thing called info, because that's like, I have it organized so like, you know, there's a screen GUI dedicated to like pop-up text like this and ghosts on, and it doesn't exist in this. These bubbles make me hungry. Exhausting, ain't it? It's exhausting when I'm constantly being told I'm doing every little thing wrong, yeah. You don't need a new battery yet. I like the yet. That's scary. That's actually scary. You don't need a new battery yet. Ooh. The looming terror of needing a new battery. But if you do need a new battery, it won't do that, will it? Okay, now you just need a new battery. And it doesn't tell you.
I hate to be one of those people throwing suggestions, but what if you had like whisper slowly getting louder as the flashlight dimmed?
You're on kind of the right track. Speed run of training the battery. Yeah, the requisite. You're kind of on the right track. Like, if you run out of battery, whispers will start, and they'll get progressively louder as it gets closer to being time for ghosts to start spawning and attacking you. If Roblox won't ban me for making inaudible sound like they did with my TV static. Basically sanity, yeah, similar idea, except it's not just a hallucination. It's actually entities trying to spook you.
Whispers needs to be fostering development.
I'll try to make it upload safe, send me audio or whatever, I can upload audio stuff. Cool, but like, can you tell me what the secret is? Because I kind of want to know how to upload my own stuff without getting my account suspended every time I upload a white circle icon.
The legendary white circle.
Blair, if you don't know the context, yes, I did upload literally just an image of a solid white circle, and that somehow that got my account temporarily suspended. First build trust. I've been developing since 2011, man. Grow as a dev, well, working on it. Krabby Patty secret formula. I mean, it makes sense, yeah. Like if Stickmaster Luke, time doesn't matter. No, but the time implies that I've been uploading stuff that's been safe all along, you know? So in the time that I've been doing this, like, I've been uploading assets that should have built trust, you know? It's not the time, it's the fact that I've uploaded assets. Like, all during that entire time. In other words, I've got like 10 years worth of assets that I've uploaded, basically, progressively. But, in other news, our battery system is ready to go. Isn't that cool?
That deserves another let's go.
Let's go! It deserves a confetti gif, is what it deserves. I'm gonna turn my stream deck down a bit and mixer. Okay. I've uploaded whole texture sheets of blood and they let it through. Nice.
Yeah, I can get through, but the 2000 whatever mannequin in the
right
room gets you.
2006 like mannequin looking body falling event, yeah. Audio, you need to limit its volume. I thought I did, but maybe I'm just being a goober. Okay, so we've got battery spawns and stuff. Spawn rate equals 60 times 2 minutes. So every 2 minutes, there's a 1 in 5 chance batteries spawn. And at the beginning of all this, I'm gonna say for I equals 1 to the number of battery spawns do. I know this looks redundant, but it isn't because it's outside the while loop. Battery spawns I dot transparency equals 1. Boom. So now, theoretically, if I run this, these will hide themselves. Yeah. The script hides those for me, so I don't have to worry about that. Set the limiter settings I use for good audio balancing to help moderation. Thank you. Appreciate ya. Okay. It kind of bothers me that these aren't like an even size. Like, I know it's an OCD thing, but... there. Alright, we are ready to port this over to Ghost Hunt, thank goodness. And then we can just start, like, making stuff everywhere, basically.
Let's hope it's a seamless transition to Ghost Hunt.
I think it is, because the entire system, like, prepare to have your mind blown, but the entire system is literally contained in this folder plus this thing that's in server storage.
Oh, wow.
So I'm gonna, yeah, cool. I'm gonna cut and paste this to server storage. I know it felt like we made this entire, every corner of this entire map revolve around the batteries, but no, it was literally just a folder in the workspace and like server storage at the end of the day. Do the batteries float? Probably. I should probably like make them not one by one actually. Cause then, yeah, that's true. So let me like size all these down real quick. I'll make them like as close to 0 as possible, I guess. There you go. Although they shouldn't be as close to 0 as possible because then they'll be clipping through stuff, so hang on. How tall is the battery? Battery template, here we go. It's this tall. All right, there we are. Now we're ready to do this. Battery spawners, I'm bringing over to server storage, there we go. And I'm just gonna make a whole folder called battery stuff for the purpose of like shipping this over to Ghost Hunt. Battery stuff, boom. All that gets in there. So boom, this one folder, we just move over to server script storage and Ghost Hunt and unpack. Absolutely mental. Server storage, what do we got in here? Roblox anim saves, okay. I don't know what that's about, but all right. Okay, so battery spawners goes to workspace. Okay, don't need the battery stuff folder anymore. So battery template is in server storage, that's cool. Top, workspace, paste into. Where are you guys at? Here we are. Ladies and gentlemen, the very first battery spawners are in Ghost Hunt. Where are we putting these? We gotta move the OG crew like somewhere. So spawners. I'm gonna make these a lot easier to see, honestly. I think it'll help. Alright. So let's put this one, like, on the bed, maybe? This is gonna be the fun part. It's gonna be like setting up an egg hunt. Have any of you ever helped? Well, test it? Yeah, we should probably test it. We should probably test it. Just to make absolutely sure that, like, there's no nonsense happening. We should test it. Okay. Lay it on the floor? Yeah, I will. Where batteries? I got a lot of crap in my output, don't judge me. I threw it on the ground, yeah. Battery spawn, okay, battery template, GUI script. I don't think that really does anything. Oh, there's one. Oh, because of the probability, right. Right. Of course. But they're not being picked up for some reason. Oh, stats is not a valid. Oh, right. So I guess it wasn't as localized as I thought, but you know. Attachment is not a valid. What's causing that? It's that GUI script. I gotta get rid of that. Where is that? Yeah, I gotta get rid of that. Okay, so cool. That's fine. It's in battery template, isn't it? Bottom. Battery template. GUI script. Get rid of that. Don't need it. You could create the stats on the character added within the system. You could, but if you put it in the starter character scripts, then it's just in your character for you, and you don't necessarily need to code it to do that. And I kind of like that because, like, if the player dies, or resets or something, then they have full battery life again. Less to move around. Yeah, I'm not gonna move it around that much though, honestly. That's fine. Alright, stats. Boom. Put that in starter character scripts. It's neater if you like more code, but it's not neater if you like prefer moving stuff to, like, you know. Starter character scripts, stats, there we go. Reset cam on death character. Alright, that should work. Let's try it. Let's try it after I move these things to the floor. 1 second. Oh, there we go. Ha. Yes, perfect. Yes, it is. Okay, good. All right. We all have our ways. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Floor. Possessions never meant anything to me. I'm not crazy. Okay. Floor tastes of floor. Come on, batteries, let's go. I'm gonna have to change that time again, aren't I? Just to make this like less annoying to debug. Meanwhile, I'll check the output, make sure nothing else is wonky down there. Ghost is not a valid member of... Oh. Ghost is not a valid member of Workspace Wandering Ghost folder. Interesting. Script.parent.ghost. Let me see this. What's going on here? What in the world? But these all have their timers, don't they? Ghost? Appearing timer, yeah, they do. Huh, interesting. Oh my gosh. I'm commenting this out. I'm adding a new line that's just wait time like 2. Wait time 2. And also spawn rate 2. Oh, I see. Oh my gosh. I forgot how to declare variables. Wait time equals 2. Even though there's an example like right above it. That's crazy. I could eat sleep. Something's not right. We should be seeing batteries by now, right? Wait, Kat, don't you say you have to wake up at 2 a.m. today? My wife has to go to work at 2 a.m. today. That's probably when I'll be going to bed around, but... We should be seeing batteries by now, shouldn't we? So why aren't we? Yeah, I'm just gonna stay awake until then. It's fine. Oh, there's a battery. What's causing it to be so rare? Oh my gosh. This is... I meant to say 60. I meant to put the 60 multiplier on the wait time, not the spawn rate. That's why. I multiplied the spawn rate by 60. It's a miracle any of them spawned at all. Oh. That's... Okay, okay. For real this time, for real. Oh. I am ashamed. Yes, see, now we have batteries, and look, they're on the floor perfectly. I don't need a new battery yet. Oh, we also need to port over the new flashlight that, like, drains it, and, like, that lighting system. Gotcha. Also, pretty incredible that we just, like, witnessed that. That's kind of cool. Oh, we also need to make it work with lanterns. But I think that'll be pretty easy. For every flashlight. Well, we can just, yeah, pretty much. But I think it's mainly just the scripts, right? They go on the handle. I don't think it's like... Are players gonna see the message in the first place? What do you mean?
Yeah, the message that says you don't need batteries yet pops up above their head. Will they be able to see that in first person?
It's not above their head, it's on the GUI.
Oh, my bad.
Oh. Alright, well, we got some more to do here, I guess. So let's see. Where's the flashlight? It's in the starter pack, isn't it? Starter pack, yeah. So, handle... Yeah, so it's the enabler, light manager, and the battery draining comes with the stats, right? Doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's just these two scripts in the I was tuned out for like the last 30 minutes making the BRB screen. That's true. That's true. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just these two scripts that need to go in the flashlight. Also, we need to like recalibrate the script for the bright flashlight because that's its own thing. You should add some 3DS eShop music to your playlist. Hello. I was thinking about adding the Sims shopping music, but people said it wouldn't fit, and I partially agree. Yeah, so it's just those scripts in the handle. I've played Roblox games where players had status messages pop up above their head, but everyone else was locked in third person. But everyone was logged in. I see what you mean, yeah. Alright. Let's see if this works its magic for the flashlight. That's called bad design. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. For once, like, Bleer says something's bad design, I agree. Okay, I'm also gonna like comment out these print statements because that's gonna be problematic. Light is not a valid member of workspace hand. Downlight. Oh, does this not have downlight? I thought I copied from that. Maybe it's just because it takes a while. Maybe it's just because it's like, you know what I mean. Yeah, it's got downlight. What are you talking about? Oh, light. Oh, because I renamed it in the place, right? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's fine. I can fix that. That's easy. It's an easy fix. Light and light. I should have selected both of them and renamed them both at the same time, but that would have been smart, and that's what I am not. So here we go. Yeah, okay. In fact, let's make this like even better and like turn the lighting out. Global shadows. 10, 10, 12. There we go. Oh, look how beautiful the battery sparkling in the distance is. If I can find him, yeah. Look at that. Even when it's dark, you can kind of see him. That's really cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, well now we'll be able to like really see the we'll be able to really see the batteries like start to go out if my script works. Battery exploding update. Yeah, I take back what I said earlier. These fit perfectly. Yeah, they're cool. I like them. They look so nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. They took forever, as you know. Four, 3, 2, 1 moment of truth. Ah, it did get dimmer. Nice. That's phase 1. All of a sudden, blood drops is not a valid member of workspace.model.faucet thing. So I'm gonna like drain the battery real quick. Click epilepsy warning. Trying to minimize it somehow, but it's kind of difficult to do that. Sorry. Bear with me. Okay, that's as subtle as it's gonna get. You could probably hear me mashing this key. I feel bad for my 3 key, man. Okay, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boom. Okay, got dimmer again. Oh, I like it. This is gonna be cool, man. I'm really looking forward to this update, actually. Like, now that I've got like most of the kinks worked out, I'm really looking forward to this. It's gonna be really cool. I think this is gonna improve the game like tenfold, in my opinion. Just like having some aspect of challenge to the game. That's so cool. We're gonna have to recalibrate the script for the bright flashlights and the seasonal holiday ones. All the colored ones, I think there's still brightness. I think they still have a brightness of 1. I mean, I think all their brightnesses for all the lights are still the same as like the normal one, if I'm not mistaken. I wonder how many people have it. Oh, look! Oh, look how dark this is, dude. Imagine you're like on your last ditch of battery life, and this is what you have right here. I wonder how many people have actually died from photointensive means. It's definitely more than 0. That's morbid to think about, yeah. But yeah, look how like, hang on, I gotta like hide this and that real quick, and this while I'm at it. Look at that. This is what you get. This is what you get when you're like on your last ditch of battery life. I feel like it's almost not dark enough, to be honest. Maybe I should make it a little bit darker when you're at your last like battery. Yeah, it needs to be darker. Yeah, I agree. This is still too bright. This looks like it should be like the second to last stage. I have a cool idea. What if when it gets to 50, then it gets even darker, so it starts like going dimmer more quickly and making the player panic even more? I'm sadistic. Starts flickering, yeah. We'll add flickering later. I mainly want to get it functional. We can get it polished later. Make it exist first, then make it good. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, I can't see anything. Like, I have the luxury of equipping other lights. What if you didn't? You know? What if you didn't? Like, I literally cannot find my way out of this room right now, and I'm trying. I'm literally trying to find my way out of this room. I can't. Oh. I can use the cameras as night vision, but it's not in, okay. It's this way, right? Yes, okay. Oh, that is scary as flip. Look at this. You equip the light. There's like no difference at all. But you can see the glints of like batteries in the distance, and then you're saved. Look at that. For a while. You're saved for a while. Coughs in lighter is extremely weak backup light. I mean, it's not a bad idea. I might do that. Especially if it's an item you have to buy or unlock somehow. Ooh. So like you don't always have the luxury of it. I like it. Alright, so for the light manager, we need to add some stuff. I can get rid of all this commented out stuff now. We need to add a section here. Stage 4. The you better find a battery or you're gonna die phase. Wait, hold up. Why is it giving me this error? Oh, okay, I see why. Less than or equal to 50. But then I need to change this to is if it's greater than 50. There we go. So let's say like 0.6 maybe. Glow brightness of 3. 0.6. Oh, then it says 666. Let's do 555. 555. Stage 4, Razor's Edge. Heck yeah. Alright, let's give that a go. See what that looks like. I am hyped for this update. I haven't been this excited for an update since the basement update, I don't think. Is it weird if I was more hyped for the basement than the ending? I don't know if that's true though. I can't exactly remember how I felt comparatively. Ladder mentioned. Go crazy. I guess I need to equip the flashlight to drain the battery, don't I? Okay. Alright, speed run. Massive speed run here. Where are the ladder fan edits? Yeah. In fact, I think I can just switch this to server real quick and like edit my thing. That's the wrong thing. I could probably just select myself, can't I? Yeah, that's cool. Never done this before, but oh well. First time for everything, I guess. Stats. Let's call it 30. I'll give myself 30. There we go. Okay. I am. Hold up. I feel like that didn't change the light though. For some reason, like I feel like it's not what the light should be. Backpack, flashlight. Where's my flashlight? Flashlight, where are you at? Light, main light. Oh, brightness is at 0.5. And it's supposed to be... I am an idiot. I am an idiot. Because that's actually brighter than this. Oh my gosh, alright. 0.1... No. 0.08. 08. 08. I am so dumb. And how come none of you pointed that out? I actually have to stop the game. We are also dumb. Alright. 0.8. But for some reason, like, it didn't change even though the script got disabled and whatnot, but that's okay. I can just do it again. Do it again. Okay. Let's get my battery life down to, let's say like 30 again, I guess. It's probably a bit overkill, but... Oh, I forgot to switch to client, or to server rather. My bad. Okay, 30. Hopefully this actually impacts my light as well. Oh, that's much better. Look at this. Holy cow. Dude, imagine like you can't find batteries like this. It's so spooky. And then boom, you're out. Find batteries. Oh, that's cool. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. This is so cool. I love this. Alright. I sent you overheating sounds for flashlight. Listen to them. They'd fit for running out of battery. Okay. I'll give them a listen. Ah, fellow Audacity user. Ah, flashlight overheat. Okay, let me pause music. Oh. Nice. What flashlight do you have that overheats? I don't, but might work for running out of battery. I feel like I'd make it a little bit more subtle. Sounds a bit harsh for just running out of battery, to be honest. That one's nice. That was my favorite. Just like nice and quick. Like, I would put probably a high pass filter on this. I'd make it lower volume and I'd put a high pass filter on it. I'd maybe drop some of the mid to low things, so it's just like really like high pitched and kind of tinny. Like here, I'll show you what I mean. Audacity. I think they've got high pass filters, but if not, you can do that in game. Yeah, you can. Totally. Let's see. I'm curious. Yeah, they've got high pass filter. Yeah, it should be a bit higher. It's gonna sound a bit bad for a minute, but bear with me. And the filter curve, not that. So kind of emphasizing these frequencies, I guess. I think it's still a little bit. You get the idea though. You can do that in, I know, but I don't want to upload this yet. Look. Blair. Look. See this TV? This has, that's not the TV. This has a whole bunch of layered effects here. Like, I know you can add audio effects in game, I know that, but it's literally a demonstration right now. That's a bit too much, but you get my point. I'm getting distracted. Tangent.
Oh, it's a tangent?
It's a tangent. Yeah, it was. Alright, so now we've got the... Auntie asked when is the game set. It's set in modern times. It's just the asylum was abandoned, like, you know, mid-80s. Mid to late 80s. Alright, so now we've got the... Then we got the light manager for this. Modern times used to be 2014. True. We'll say it was set in like the mid 2010s. We'll just say that and make it canon right here and right now. New Ghost Hunt lore just dropped. Alright, light manager, and I guess I'll need the enabler as well. Flashlight, let's start with the lantern. I think that's kind of the most important, not gonna lie. Okay, I saw light 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and that scared me. I was afraid those were all actual lights, and I'm like, why? But no, it's not like that. It's literally in the handle. I don't have shadows on this, good. I don't need it. I'll make this brighter. Okay, 2.4. Calculator, please. 2.4 divided by 4 is 6. Okay, we can work with that. That's fine. Alright, light manager for the lantern. We just need one light. Isn't that such a relieving feeling? Light equals script dot parent dot point light. Nice. So we can get rid of this and this. We can get rid of the glow. Get rid of this. Get rid of this and this and this, in fact. But I think we'll need to change the materials though. Yeah, mid 2010 means LED flashlights that won't overheat unless they're absurdly strong ones from China. Made in China. Okay. So light dot brightness equals 2.4. Stage 2. Light dot brightness I don't think I actually need these anymore, do I? That's cool. Okay. 2.4 minus 0.6. 1.8. Minus 0.6. 1, 2. Then finally 0.6, and for the, in many cases will probably be the point of no return phase, let's say 0.3. Will that be any light at all? Else light brightness 0, yeah. Light dot brightness dot equals 0. Alright, let's give that a whirl. I don't think we need anything else in the lantern itself, do we? We're about to find out. Output. I'll clean it up. Yeah, it looks like that's working pretty well. I'll pin the output again. Alright, so let's test out the lantern battery fading now. More epilepsy, I'm sorry. And there's nothing I can do about it because, like, I think I'll just edit the stats. Where am I? That's not the room I was in. I'm in this one, aren't I? Okay, maybe I'm not. Okay. Well, here I am. Yay, lanterns are epic and the best. Some people prefer the lanterns. I just don't understand why. Not gonna lie, I genuinely don't understand why. But, you know. And first of all, I'm gonna put my lantern away, just in case it affects that. Alright, so let's say 303. Okay. Alright, here we go. It's a little darker, isn't it? I think. I mean, it's a pretty bright light by default, so those walls are thick. They're like a stud, yeah. Thicker than American walls for sure. So it's kind of a plot hole, I guess. How long has stream been going on for anyway? 5.5 hours. Rookie numbers.
7 hours stream.
That was our schedule 1 stream. Point light. Oh yeah, it is depleting. Alright, battery. Let's make this.
Stream's gonna reach 8 hours.
I don't think the battery stream's gonna reach 8 hours. Let's make this 204, eh? Electric lantern. Alright, here we go. 2, 1. Ooh, getting darker. This is so cool though. Like, are you guys as hyped as I am, or is it just me? Your silence is amazing. But look.
I'm trying not to interrupt you, but yeah, I'm super hyped for the batteries and stuff.
Is my microphone cutting out?
Epilepsy, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna just the same way I did before. Your microphone is not cutting out from what I can tell, but if you responded to like, are you as hyped as I am, then I didn't get that part.
Yeah, I did a really loud yippee.
Yeah, then it must have cut off.
It must have, yeah. I heard nothing. Alright, here we go. Last one. Oh, dude, this looks horrifying, honestly. What if I also what if for the lantern I also did the we're gonna have to change the material of the parts, by the way, but that's okay, we can do that. That's easy. But yeah, what if we also changed the range and made it get smaller on this? I don't know, maybe that'd be overkill, but nice. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, done. Yeah, we definitely gotta fix that because that looks a bit weird. And, oh, that's a bit concerning. What happened here? Switching to flashlight, you have light. Why? I guess because it doesn't check it when you equip it. So that's something we gotta fix too real quick. That's fine, we can do that. Okay, so this is where? This is the flashlights one. Sorry, I'm thinking hard. Using the old login. Brain blast, yeah. I feel like I should have just written a function for changing the light brightness of all this, honestly. That would have been handy. Because then I could have, I should have written a function. I should have written a function for this and just ran that every time. And just like passed it arguments. Oh, I should have done that. Well, we can revamp the script someday and like just have a function written, because then I wouldn't have to repeat this code. I could just write the function, pass it arguments, and just, oh man, that would have been such a better idea. I should have done that. Should have done that, but I kind of forgot functions are a thing, so yeah. I love tech debt. Nice. Well, let's see. Let's see real quick. So this function adjust lights. Maybe the stream will be 8 hours.
Yes.
Function change brightness. Light.
I won't be able to stay up that long.
Down, glow.
We'll get AI Nova in here.
Hotspot. I can't remember if I'm doing this right in Lua. Hotspot, main light. I think I am. Okay. Downlight, brightness. Yeah, I think this is basically all it needs, actually. So then instead of doing this, oh. I can just do, oh, hang on a second. Yeah, instead of doing this, I can just say change brightness. Let's see, so down, all of them are 1, except for down. What was that? 26, okay. So 1, 26, 1, 1. So I think I can just do this and just pass it like whatever needs to be changed. So in this case, like 0.75 for most of them. 0.75. 0.75. You just notice my hair is redder? Bro.
That's like the...
I literally like made a tweet and like posted in Discord and stuff, and I sent it. Yeah, I sent it in the direct messages too. That's funny. Is it? Yeah, it used to be. It used to be more brown. I put more red in it. Yeah, it's really noticeable with when I'm wearing like the black hoodie and stuff. But I think I'm doing this right. Bleer, from your expert opinion, is this gonna work with this like new function that I made here? Should work, yeah. Hang on a second, I gotta check on something. I'll be right back.
Oh. Oh wait, this is tripod moment? Hello, chat.
You ever just eaten a whole can of baked beans?
I don't want to eat bricks.
I already have problems with my teeth.
Your teeth are made of bricks.
You know what? I'll give it a try.
Yeah. Oh, I heard like a horrible noise. What was that? Ew! What did you do? That sounded so real. Bro. Nova? You good? Oh my, are you legit okay,
Okay, Blair, what do you mean by add at the number exactly? It's been a long time since I've written like a custom function for Roblox, but 0.5 and 13 can do that. Oops. Blair? DMs, okay. The type? Oh, okay, yeah. Gotcha, okay. So, like this. Do I need that space? I do not. I feel like I remember doing that before, I just forgot. Okay. Empty code suggestion received. Okay. Yay, we can be taught. Yay. So yeah, now I should just need to like run this function instead each time. That I should have done this all along. It'd been a lot nicer. .08. I'll have to go AFK again for a few minutes in a little bit, but that's okay. I like how there's almost 200 messages in the group. Yeah, that's hilarious. Bro. And all of this is 0 on the last one, which is sick.
We need to get it to 100. Oh, no, 200, sorry.
Yeah. All an honest day's work. Now, I think there's a way to make the functions like shareable between scripts, but we can figure that out later. I'll just write the same script in the well, the same like script in like the variables and stuff in the other enabler, I guess. Actually, I don't know if I need to do that either. Yeah, I don't. That's fine. Module script, yeah. I knew there's a way. But I think I can just like... let me think a second. Oh, this is the wrong light manager, isn't it? Or is that the right? No, it's not. Okay. And I don't need these. Okay. I'm thinking a second. I'm gonna space this out a little bit more, by the way. I feel like I could even take it a step further by like having this function also check the values. Or the battery value as well. I know. I think you can also just assign like multiple like event handlers to the same thing. So script.parent parent, yeah, okay. Equipped connect. Yeah, I think you can have multiple event handlers on the same thing, can't you? So now when it equips, it will also adjust lights. Okay. True to form, I was overcomplicating it, I think. Alright, let's just see if it works. And for the sake of testing, I'm gonna like change the wait time for the battery draining. Stats, battery draining, script, wait, 0.3. I'm a head out catapoo. Okay, well we're pretty much almost done, so you saw most of it. I gotta get to bed soon anyway, so. But hey, we got most of it done. I know I don't need batteries yet, that's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, look how fast that battery's draining now. I'll see if this works, that's my only concern. I guess if I like rewrote this function, I did something wrong, but I think it's got the Bleer stamp of approval, so probably not. Oh, it's I know. Oh no, that's with our thing, isn't it? That's their current thing. Okay. Change brightness. Attempt to index number with brightness. That's the point. Why am I getting that error? They're both named Glow. Okay, yeah. Okay. Glow light, there we go. Glow light, that makes sense. I see, good eye. Oh, yes, I want to keep those changes, yes. Oh my gosh, I thought my Roblox studio crashed. Yes, I've made changes, I want to keep them. Ugh. Oh, I let the record show. I clearly clicked yes, I want to keep the changes, and I didn't keep the changes. What the heck? Why? I did save. I swear it. What I miss? I had to do something. My dogs are annoying. Didn't miss much, but I fixed a bug, so it's cool. Glow light, so this should work, looks like. Yeah, so that was glow and that was glow, I see, okay. Alright. How long have you been gone, Shubil? Because, like, we, rewrote, like, some of the repetitive code in the light handler script for, oh my gosh. Attempt to index a number with brightness. Again. Why? Hotspot, is it the same problem? It's the same problem, okay. Oh my gosh, no. This son of a gun. Since 1:11 a.m.? Okay, that's not long. Hotspot light, because why not? Hotspot light, hotspot light. There we go. What now? I'm calling this main. Okay. Please tell me that's everything and this function will work. No, Auntie left, sorry. Okay, good. Yeah, I accelerated the battery draining so that we can like debug it more efficiently, but maybe he'll randomly watch the VOD to see what he missed. I'd hope so, because I think we're almost done with this actually, but I gotta go AFK in a minute. So as soon as we see if it like adjusts the light as it should, then I'll go AFK and then we'll carry on from there. Probably finish. Yes, it worked. Okay, good. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Sure, keep them.
Hello once again, tripoders. It seems you're with, well, exclusively me now. Auntie's gone. Foss is gone. How's the stream, fellow tripoders? Moo indeed, moo indeed. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier, and today we're playing Ghost Hunt. Well, stream's slightly delayed. The bite of 2014. It is me, Heavy Weapons Guy, and we are going to play Ghost Hunt. That was not a great heavy impression, actually. That sucked.
Okay, I'm back for now, around 1:35. I gotta walk my wife down to her car, but I think this
Welcome
is...
Welcome back.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I'm gonna...
You missed it. Markiplier played Ghost Hunt.
No
Real.
way. How did I missed it?
Yeah.
Oh no. Alright, light manager. One thing real quick, yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I'm checking on that, we know that works. We don't really need to write a function for this, because it's just one light, I guess. Unless we also decide to do range, but that might be overkill. Look more realistic, though. Oh, we'll leave it at this for now and come back to it. later. I mainly just want to see if, you know, it fixed the issue of like running out of power and then like, you know, being at full white if you switch to something else. That's kind of the main thing I wanted to check on. Okay. Because luckily I've set this up in a way where it's actually really easy to modify it if necessary. Alright, let's set this to 30. 30. Oh yeah, that definitely works now, right? I mean, I didn't change it in this, so never mind. That's no way to tell. Oh, but that works, yeah. Okay. Good, 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 good. So yeah, now switching, even if you run out of battery on your lantern, switching to flashlight won't save you. Oh, that's so spooky and I love it. Why does it ask me this every time? Like, I made changes while running the game once, and it's asked me ever since. That's so crazy. Alright, well, either way, there's something I need to copy from this one, which is this. But I think it's just script up parent dot equipped. Oh, maybe it's not script up parent. Yeah, okay, it's script up parent to parent, okay. Nice. So dead battery. Let's have a look at the lantern. I think the best way to do it is to like make a for loop for the neon parts, which will give me more practice doing so, since I can never remember how to do that for some reason. Explode battery. Yeah. Where's starter pack? Starter pack. Okay. Electric lantern. Okay, I got light 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Well. This is the lantern light manager here. So let me say lights equals script.parent. Hang on a sec. Can I make these a group without affecting how the lantern works? I can, can't I? Please tell me. I don't know if I can make them a folder because I think that like breaks welds and stuff, but let me give that a shot. Galaxy S7 Edge update. Okay, no, now they're not. Oh my gosh. Okay, just making sure it actually kept those. E. Okay. This is easy. This is easy. This is easy. They shouldn't be named light 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I can just rename them to light. And make a for loop here real quick. Actually, let me put them. No, that's okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Light equals script up parent dot or colon get children. There's our list. For I equals 1. You'll see where I'm going with this in a second, if you don't already. Yes, once again. Figured it out. Except I'm gonna move this down here. name equals light, then lights.i.transparency equals 0. Actually, I'll do 0.2. Lights I dot material equals glass. Then I'll do the same thing up here, but I'll make it neon and whatever transparency they normally are, so at full power. Oh. Did I not get the for loop? There we go. Thought I did. Okay, so what are these normally? 0 transparency, okay. So neon transparency 0. Okay, that should work. See, now, like, every time I save, it asks me if I want to keep my scripting changes. Like, I'm literally telling it to save, so, like, what's the point? Okay, so far looking good. I'll bring up the output one more time. Switch to client. We don't need to modify the darkness for this, I don't think, so. Ha! It's kind of tricky finding a part that you can click on to select yourself. But oh well. Alright. Stats. Battery. I'm gonna bring this all the way down to 4. Alright, here we go. Let's give it a test. Good. So far so good. That looks nice. Now, if I find a battery... Boom. It's fixed. Alright. Perfect. We are done with that. I think I will leave it at that for this stream, and then we'll like copy the scripts over to the brighter flashlights and the colored ones later. So for a short time, maybe we can either publish the changes tonight. I don't want to publish the changes tonight because I don't have any like promotional material ready for it. Like I don't got new thumbnails for it. I don't have like, you know, new game icons. So I'll just save the changes for now. And just be happy with the fact that like I made it happen tonight. Yes, okay. Which is cool all its own. So yeah, let me move that down, battery, and we'll restore this to its proper thing, and then we'll work on spreading the batteries throughout the map next stream and getting that all set up with the colored lights and the brighter flashlight, because those are gonna, well, the brighter flashlight and the seasonal lights are gonna need their own like light manager scripts, so. There we go. That is the beginning of the batteries update, so. Very nice, very nice.
Woohoo, yeah.
I'm gonna save a copy of this, honestly, because I'm terrified of one version getting corrupted.
Yeah. Just in case.
Yeah. Alright, so that is, I'm calling that stream, so thank you so much for watching, everybody. And especially thank you to everyone who tuned in on the VOD and checked that out as well, because that's awesome, so.
One of the great streams.
My gosh, that was a jump scare. Heck yeah, it was an awesome stream. We made a lot of progress on the battery update.
Yeah.
Sorry I kept everyone so long, but I think the hardest part is done and we can just like focus on, you know, the fun stuff next stream primarily, other than like, you know, Bleer jump scare, heck yeah. Other than like getting the stuff configured for the brighter light. But anyway, yeah, have a good night, everybody. Sleep well, I know I will. And heck yeah, hope to see you guys next time. Goodbye, everyone.
Hello, thank you for watching. Hello, thank you for watching.
Bye.
Smiling friends.